honestly, you never need to ask, dude. Just hop in.
Beautiful. Alrighty. Emerald. Always useful. Joko! What's happening, man? Welcome, welcome. What's happening in your neck of the woods, buddy? Good to be back. With a strong internet connection this week. We hope so. Touch wood, touch wood. We should be free of last week's shenanigans. Hang on a sec. Just gotta close the door one sec. Yeah. She just messaged me to tell me how loud I was. Let me just go close the door. I'll be right back. Usual work, eat, sleep. Excellent. Good to hear. Hang on. Let me just make sure the missus is happy. Continue this run. Alright, we're good. But yeah, otherwise they're doing pretty well. Just 7 weeks on Friday. Time is very much flying, but yeah, it's been good. She had a good day today. Spent a fair bit of time with her. I went to the gym and then came home and pretty much spent the whole evening with her, which was nice. So yeah, it's been good. It's been really good. Thank you for asking. It's definitely what's going on in my life at the moment. What am I doing? I need CTA. And Pyro, how we doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it's been hectic, as you can imagine, but worth every minute. And now uni's back at the moment, so things have gotten really, really busy. I knew that was coming, Pyro. Hang on a sec. As soon as you came in, I knew that was coming, and I was looking forward to it, so thank you very much. You played right into my hands. Let me kill Diablo and I'll have a big one for you. Oh no. Not me. Not Galzar.
Not even death can save you from me.
Uh-huh. You say that all the time, but we've done this 1,000 times, Diablo, and you never win. And on par with everything from last night as well. Everybody around Diablo has been fantastic. Diablo himself being a stingy little bastard. Anyway, on to more important things. This cute little thing I got tonight. I don't really want to drink past tonight, so I got this little cutie. 375 mils, basically a can of Coke worth of tequila, so... Good though. What is it? Altos. Not had it before actually. I mean, I tried it earlier, but apart from that, cheers. No, definitely prefer Patron. Did I hear about the possible naked eye visible comet 12P Pons Brooks? No, I didn't. No. Interesting. Is that a northern hemisphere thing, or is that north and south? But no, I didn't hear about it. I had my head firmly in nuclear and radiation physics lately. Oops, I need my Merc, don't I? Not bad. Oh, there's my money for the Merc. Northern Hemisphere. Well, that's definitely what I didn't hear about. I mean, I should have heard about it anyway, but no, I didn't. That one passed me by. Just like a comet. No, that's sorry, that's a terrible joke. Yeah, just out of curiosity, when is it supposed to happen? Spaceman! What's happening, man? What is happening, dudes? I want a full report on my desk by Monday. Ooh, superior heroic shields. Once a few more people jump in, I'll do a yeah, ooh, all res 29. It's not bad actually. Oh, it's superior though. I can't. Yeah, I can't socket that, can I? Path in the of a total eclipse? Hell yeah, that'd be amazing. That's one thing I've never had the opportunity of doing. It's be very cool. Get to see. I'd love to see those stars that they used to measure the general relativity back in 1919, where with Sir Arthur Eddington. When there was a full eclipse. Oh, Diadem. Unlucky. Necron. What's happening, man? Well, you can socket superior. Oh, okay. Excellent. What was I thinking of? Reaches perihelion on April 21st. Cool. I shall set sail for a reasonable port. Got an SOJ. Oh, very nice. Where'd you find that one? Congratulations. That's awesome. Awesome. All I understood from that was the date. Jokel, that means when it's at its closest point in its orbit, or at least its closest point to Earth. That's what perihelion is. It means it's at its closest. And then you've got aphelion, I can't remember how to pronounce it. I just know it. That's when it's at its furthest point. So, Andy TZ or TZ Chaos. Don't even remember. I was drunk and I woke up with an SOJ. It was a fastidious event. Ah, look, I love spreading my scientific knowledge. Oh! Soul Drainers. Not bad. First one of the season. I want to find those Dracs for Sphinx. Sphinx is looking for Drax. What else is he looking for? Was a Thunder Gods and something else. Can't remember what the other bloody thing was. And I'm looking for a Geeds. Facets. Oh yeah, that's right. Facet, lightning facet. Yep. Yep, if we find a lightning facet, at least 4 or above, we'll make sure we get it to him. Not to say that I wouldn't give him one that's less, but I just wouldn't want him to... I know what his Griffin's is. It's a 16-13, I believe. So you'd want something at least 4 or above to complement that. And we have been extremely lucky in the Griffin department. I was gifted one, and then the same day I was gifted one, I found one while I was waiting to get rushed, which was incredible. Nada. I'm not even going to bother counting these runs. We're just going to kind of go with it. Sorry, I just spent quite a good penny on baby-proofing the house. My daughter just walks around ripping off the pads on edges. Always the way. You didn't spend enough, that's the problem. Or your daughter's just amazingly smart, which kind of, you know, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Like, she's awesomely smart to be able to outdo anything that you're trying to think of, but at the same time, obviously, it makes the place unsafe, so... But still funny nonetheless. It would have been funny to watch. You would have put like hours of effort into it, and then it'd just be like, rah, 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 rah. And it would have been cute as fuck, I'm sure as well. So, I'm on the wrong switch. My first left everything along, little one, yeah, rips everything up. Yeah, something I've yet to experience. I'm sure we'll get to soon in a few months. I'm as powerful as I was. Yeah, I'm way powerful. Way more powerful than I was last night when I was doing this, so... Potted plants, yeah. Dirt everywhere, yeah, that's what my cats do. I don't have to worry about the kids, it's the cats. My 2 little arsehole Bengals. They love the plants. They have completely destroyed everything my partner has done. On April 10th, comet will be within 5 degrees field of view of the new moon and Jupiter. Oh, nice. Shame it's in the northern hemisphere. Well, not for you guys at least, but certainly for me. Still don't feel in the groove at the moment. Getting there. Alright, I'll do an early gear check after this round. You can have a look what we're rolling. 8 days into season 6. So we've been pretty good. It's been a very... Spent a lot of time trading this this season so far to get everything I wanted. This is not a solo self-found character, but to be fair, I have actually found a shit ton more than I usually find in ladder, which is especially this early. So we've done pretty well. No complaints. Pray for clear weather that evening. Holy smokes, that would be a lovely capture. Absolutely, it would be. Get that camera, dust off that camera, get some photos, post them in chat. Yes, please. One thing I really would like to find is a low rune. I mean, we all would love to find a low rune, but still haven't decided whether I'm going to go fortitude or grief as my first low rune. Great Marsh. What a disappointing run. Credendum. Credendum. That might be part of my grail. Hang on a second. Credendum. Just be like Sphinx and find a burr instead. Yeah. I love how nonchalant he was about that when I asked him. Hang on a sec. Credendum. Oh, I have found it. Okay. Next one. Yeah, he was just like, just found a burr. You know, cheeky. Doesn't do shabby. Just your casual burr that you just run across on the way to the shop. We don't need Crenendum. We're going to keep Soul Drainers. I don't know why, but it's just one of those ones that it seems a bit odd to throw it away. And we can probably put this away. Yes, we can. Cool. Alright, onward. But no, it's good to be back this week with stronger internet connection. Last week was a really annoying stream for a multitude of reasons. I really enjoy the... oh, Grimshields. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Lidless. Very nice. Bring my scope out on Wednesday? Yeah, nice. Hang on. Let me just put my microphone a little bit closer so I'm not creating as much noise. I can talk a little bit quieter. In fact, I'll turn the mic sensitivity up a little bit just so I don't have to talk as loud, because I think she can hear me upstairs and she's trying to get the little one to sleep, so if that's too loud, let me know. Cetus! What's happening, man? A lot better than last week, my friends. A lot better than last week. Yeah, Lidus was good. Good little find. Oh, that reminds me. I said I was going to do a gear check at the end of that last round. I'll do it at the end of this one. My apologies. See what we're rocking out in this baby. Dead scheduled stream, that's it. Yeah, you gotta have priorities straight. Keep the little ones happy. But it's been good. I've had a good week. Really busy week, so earned a bit of game time. Especially after last week. Last week just had no satisfaction whatsoever. All that internet frustration. Ooh. Almost good. Almost good. 120s. Really could have been good there. Almost, exactly. Alright, let me go back into town. We'll do a quick gear check. See what we're rocking. Okay, so let's have a look. So right now we are using, so we got Heart of the Oak. I only rolled this morning. I traded for the Vex rune. I had the other parts, but I needed the Vex. And I traded for the Flail as well. I didn't find that one. 35, pretty reasonable. Can't complain with that one. Does the job. I mean, I've been using 34 on single player for a long time and haven't had any complaints with it. So 35 is an upgrade by my standards. Shaco, found that on day 2. Everybody, that was actually the one I found on stream, so good little find that. I traded for this one. Sorry, found the Hoz. I traded for the Umrune. 185, and yeah, that would obviously boost my resistance pretty nicely. Traded for this one. 26 Maras. Very nice. Very nice one. That's Enigma. Very early on, I had this. Pretty essential for this character now, especially on ladder. 44 Travs, found them earlier today. Amazing. Only the 3rd or 4th pair of Travs I think I've found ever online and offline. Still pretty modest rings. 10% for cast rate, bit of res, another 10 fast rate, 30. You know, I'll upgrade these once I find. As long as they got 10% cast rate on them, I'm pretty happy. 31 chances, found them on day 2 as well. They're a long-term find. And these ones found earlier today. This was from Diablo, I think. This was Diablo. Technically it was last night, but I'm counting it as today. So yeah, almost one off perfect. So pretty happy with that. And I was gifted a CTA on like day 3 of ladder. I was able to keep it, and then I found an Omrune which I used to re-roll, and I got a 642. So pretty happy with that. That's I must say the quality of life improvement from going from a 2 battle orders to a 4 is so big. Like they say, there's no such thing as a shit CTA, but that quality increase from 2 to 4 is noticeable on how you're charging up. And I mentioned this one in Discord last night when I was doing TZ Andy. No, was it TZ Andy or was it TZ Chaos? I think it was TZ Chaos. Vortex Shield, no res, no resistances, but it was 4 open sockets, so I just made a Spirit out of it. Because I still don't have a Spirit Monarch for my Blizzard. 1916 Torch, traded for, obviously. I haven't done any Torch farming just yet. Pretty happy with that. I've actually got 3 really good Torches across all my characters. And a 17-12-8. I've actually got a better one than that, but I wanted the experience. But I've got a 17-6... No, I've got an 18-18. But I wanted the extra percent of the experience because I was doing some leveling. Insight, Cryptic Axe. Found that on day 2. The Cryptic Axe, that was awesome. It was an upgrade on the Halberd, I think, that I had at the time. Treachery and a Wormhide, pretty standard stuff. And Andes. Found the Andes middle of last week. Pretty good. 10 on the Lifesteal, ED, and Strength, pretty mid. So, yeah, good stuff. And my best find so far, though, not on this character, is my 1913 Griffins and a 5/5 Lightning Facet, which I obviously put in there straight away. So we're using that on the Mosaic Assassin. I'm not playing that at the moment, but we will get that. We'll get to it eventually. So yeah, pretty good gear for 8 days into season. But we spent a lot of time on Tradery and hanging around in, not the lobby, but making games with suggestive titles and waiting for people to show up and taking advantage of work from home. Getting some really, really good trades. And yeah, perfect defense as well. It's the best Arax that I found so far. Very good gear. And the great thing about having great gear this early is anything we find that's good will be given away. Just like that Shaco last week. Already had a Shaco. No need to keep the second one. Giving it away, and that's what we'll be doing. Like when I found that Griffins, I already had a Griffins, which was given to me by a mate. And first thing I did was give it away to the person who was very nice enough to rush me through hell. And I don't think Swift is in here just yet. I think he's earned something from me as well. Because Sphinx got a gift, so I gotta give Swift one. Alright. I think I really like about Chaos is the leveling comes along really nicely, even on P1. So I'm pretty much from level 82 to now, which is level 86, has all been leveled in Chaos. It's pretty nice. I'm used to doing P3 or P5, so it's interesting switching back to P1. Oh, TP, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Long time no see. But I've lurked in your channel a few times in recent weeks. I haven't said anything because I've been at work, but how you doing, brother? What's happening? Heading to bed right now? You had a big day on the stream. I haven't seen who's been online today too much. How's your ladder going? Saw you online before going to sleep. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Always nice to see you in here, my friend. Yeah, doing well. Jeez, it just melts, doesn't it? I mean, I'm no Mosaic, but she just melts. Take care, have a great stream. Thank you very much, Hihu. Thanks for stopping by, man, and I'll see you in your stream very, very soon, I'm sure. Good to see you, mate. All the best. And I'll do a quick shout out to Hihu as well. Good friend of the channel. In fact, hang on. Where's my Chat box. There we go. Chat box needs to be set up here. Okay. Converted my Wind Druid to Uber's Wolf. Failed it. I'm going to try Gold, find Barb and Bowie. Got an idea for a fun, cheap character. Fun, cheap character. Chat, what do you reckon? Fun and cheap. Fun and cheap. Jeez, I don't know about cheap in Diablo 2 these days. I mean, is Blizzard cheap? Guess it needs some pretty decent end-game stuff. I mean, you don't need Enigma, so... 3 to lightning skills and 23 to life. That's good, right? 3 to lightning skills. That'd be half decent for a Nova Source, wouldn't it? 23 to life as well. Be keeping that one. It's a half decent find, that. Blizzard not fun? Oh, come on. Blizzard's lovely. It's a good one. Nova doesn't use life, but surely the 3 to all skills does, though, doesn't it? I mean, if it's nothing, but it just seemed like it was... Oh, perfect Ami. I didn't know that, I didn't know gem shrines could drop perfect. There you go. There you go. 23 years playing the game, it still surprises you. Funny that. Only if you have flawless in stash. Okay. Well, I definitely have a flawless in my stash, so that makes sense. That's might have been the trigger as to... I mean, I've always got flawless in the stash, to be fair, but... Well, it's always in the shared stash, so maybe if it's not in your... Is it shared stash matter, or does it have to be your stash? Shrines upgrade by 1? Okay, nice. There you go. Inventory, okay. Well, there you go. Like I said, 23 years, still learning things. I think I've said it on occasion that I've learnt more in the time... I've learnt more about the game since becoming a streamer than I did in the previous 23 years of playing it alone. Funny how that works. Outside of trading, I pretty much didn't interact with anybody in the Diablo 2 community. It's kind of crazy to come this far. So, we all know what I'm doing. What are you guys doing? I know we're all still playing down ladder at some capacity. What's on the menu for you guys? What are we playing at the moment? I know what Sphinx is doing. Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. F and 2 socket. Thought that might have been an upgrade. That would have been nice. Okay. Oh well. That's one of the reasons that I'm doing Chaos a lot. I really want a Thresher as an upgrade, or a Giant Thresher even, but if we can get an upgrade to the Cryptic Axe, I'll be very, very happy. But yeah, what are you guys doing? I know you're not in TZ Great Marsh, because who the hell goes to TZ Great Marsh? Let's be honest. Well, it's funny you mention that, because tell me, how similar is Cryptic Axe to Thresher and CV and stuff like that? Because it's the first time that I've ever used CA, so... try Wildstone 2 and 3 and Eld Shank. I find many Thresher there. Interesting. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, Alvin.
Alarm activated.
Alvin with the raid. How you doing, buddy? Oh, shit. How we going? Mr. Alvin, good friend of the channel. Hey, let me give you a shout out there, Alvin. What is it? Alvin X1991. There we go. Thank you very much. What's happening, Alvin? How's your stream? And more importantly, how's your project going along, man? The most bold Diablo 2 project of all time. What's up, Taddy Erase? How's it going, man? Things are going well. Things are going well, mate. 7 weeks into being a father, it's a dream, but still need some Diablo 2 time. So yeah, how's the how close are we to getting all those keys, buddy? I was in there yesterday, but I didn't look at the counts. Silly me, I should have kept up to date with where it was up to, but I know you've finished Keys of Hate. The last time I looked at the numbers, you were short on Destruction and Terror. Bazzy, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. 1k Destruction more, and is that it? Are we done after that? Obviously, you know, you've got to do the rest, but Hate and Terror keys are done. Oh my god. We're almost there. I really want to be there during the latter stage of this project. Extremely looking forward to that. And Mallard, good to see you too. Good to see you too, mate. No, I really appreciate the raid. Thanks for coming in, guys. Hang around. We're just going to be doing some magic finding in Chaos with a very, very nicely decked out Fist of the Heavens Paladin. And as always, I'm open to suggestions. If you'd like to see me try something else, or let us know. And my girlfriend is Pyro Ninja. Boldest, how you doing, man? See you hanging out in Alvin's chat quite a fair bit. Mr. No Creatine. Have I got the right? Oh shit! That's right. Hang on a sec. I was on. I didn't have conviction. I thought that was a bit weird. Audio wise, I could hear that I didn't have conviction. Say what? Boldest gamer that doesn't use creatine. It's a well-known fact in the Diablo 2 community. It's an inside joke. But yeah, question I was asking before the very generous raid of Alvin is yeah, what's everybody else doing? Where were you all hanging out tonight? Like I said, nobody's doing Great Marsh because it's Great Marsh. What's the place to be tonight in Diablo 2 ladder, other than Chaos Sanctuary, of course?
Death can save you from me.
And I'm talking a little bit quieter tonight because another pair of Frosties. I'm not even going to bother with that. Ooh! Ooh! There's my Lawbringer. There is my Lawbringer. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I needed that. Now I just need my Grief and Lawbringer, and then we're going to switch to the Frenzy Barb as my merc for this this character. So, how's Newborn doing? Has been giving you lack of sleep lately? Look, I'm going to be honest. My missus has definitely bore the brunt of the lack of sleep. My scheduling's a little bit different, so I mean, I go to bed really late, but then the baby sleeps in, so we all kind of sleep in. The baby's most difficult going to bed in the evenings, which is why I'm talking so quietly right now. So yeah, I've done okay. But yeah, she's had it a bit rough. But generally, I mean, the baby's first sleep's usually 5 hours, so it's pretty good for a newborn. I mean, there's probably a few parents in the chat right now will be going, if my baby slept for 5 hours at the beginning of the night, they'd be pretty bloody happy with it, so I'm not going to complain. 7 weeks. 7 weeks. 7 weeks yesterday. So, still very much in that newborn stage. But, they grow up so bloody fast. Too young to try lemons. That's funny to see. What, just to see them scratch up their face? Like, is that what you're getting at? Ooh, rare ring. What do we got? Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Didn't even think to do that to my baby, but oh yeah, fair enough. She's just on the cusp of smiling, so that's probably a good indicator of where she's at. So you can just, with the right sort of expressions and sort of, you know, interaction with them, she'll give you a nice big smile back. It's not as intentional as it normally would be when they grow up a little bit more, but it's enough to keep you happy. So, well, that's joke. That's what I'm just getting at. It's enough to kind of be like, oh, you're smiling, but it's not that long sustained smile. That's, you know what I mean. The one you're referring to hasn't happened yet, but there is smiling going on. It's sort of like she's smiling, but she doesn't know that she's smiling yet. So that's kind of that's the hurdle we got to get past. But I'm not complaining. Yeah, the pre-smile, yeah. Yeah, definitely the pre-smile. She's making the new face kind of thing. That's it. I mean, she's got 10,000 faces to learn, so she might as well learn how to smile. Just getting control of the muscles, 100%. Yep. She's come a long way. I mean, her neck's really strong now. She's not holding it up completely, but she's doing very, very well in that department. And she's writhing around a lot, so she's kind of building her strength quite well. Fascinating to kind of watch it unfold kind of on a daily basis, I guess. But nice. Yeah. But day by day it gets more fun. Yeah, I mean, that's the daunting thing as well, is you have to teach them just about everything. I mean, at least until they go to school and learn other things. You're responsible for this little human. Yeah, you're, you know, what she learns, her impression of the world is entirely dependent on what you're teaching. So pretty daunting task being a father, which I'm sure many of you are going through different stages of right now. So yeah, you certainly prepared me in the lead up to this. You told me a bunch of things that were going to happen, and they've certainly happened. But I've got a lot to learn. A lot to learn. I mean, jokingly, I like to be a little bit cocky when I was sort of going into it, but it's definitely all humility now. I didn't know shit. What was it?
We didn't listen!
Ooh, dusk. One socket. No, thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, one thing we might do as the night progresses, I might switch to my mosaic and go do some bit more versatility in where I'm sort of farming. Right now, I'm loving this decked out character, and I mean, for all of those of you who watch my single player stuff, that's you know how much I enjoyed the Fist of Heaven's Paladin, especially once we got Enigma. That little doozy. The best part about tonight is not having to worry about whether or not my internet's going to hold up. So, pretty happy with that. But, Alvin, if you're still here, once again, thank you for the raid. And, yeah, cannot wait the conclusion of your project. And I'm putting it out there. I think you're going to get 5 2020s. And if you didn't hear that, I'll tell you later. But 5 2020s, I reckon, is only 5. I mean, I'm going by what I saw in Schmucks. Now, he got 1 in 100. Granted, it was a druid torch, but he got 1. But I just think, odds-wise, I mean, it was what? A 57% chance, or 56% chance of getting a 2020 in 100. So 57% for 100, I think works out to 5 across 1,000. My maths isn't exact there. It is a guess, but that's where I'm going. That's kind of where my head's leaning to. So yeah, we worked out the maths on Schmuck's channel when he was doing the 100 project. And 1 in 121 of getting a 2020 out of 1,000. Is that?
Not even death can save you from me.
Or is that just generally speaking? Yeah, so what is that, 121? So that's, what, 7 or 8, I think, works out to? Right, no, it's not what I wanted. Home skull. What's the war belt? That's, IK's belt. Oh, nice. Nothing else there, no. You're happy to get one? As long as it's the one you want. Do you want a pally or a sauce? 2020 pally or a 2020 sauce? What do you reckon, Alvin? What's the preference? What am I doing? I don't even think I had Holy Shield on that last one. Oh, that reminds me. I reckon probably another one into Conviction. We're using Conviction at the moment because we're not using our Frenzy Barb like we were in single player. So we need Conviction. Oh, sorry, we've got Insight, so we don't need Redemption. Anything but Necro. Okay, so, alright. I'm amending my guess. It's going to be 7 2020 Necro Torches, alright? What are the odds of that, eh? Anyone know about the best level for Gold Fine Bard to gamble? I hear I needed to stay 85 or higher. That's a good question. Anybody who knows Barbs in chat able to give an answer to that question for Exodus? I tell you one thing I do not know anything about. It is Barbs. Like, nada. Oh. Mind you, if you got a 2020 Necro, surely you've got the motivation to then go on and build a Necromancer. You know, I've got this sweet torch. I might as well use it. I don't know about turning into a Cockney accent, which I almost did just then, but Necro, never heard of him.
Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Taserface 300. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome along. Good to have you in here. What's happening? Hello, hello. What's happening in your world, brother? Good to have you. Welcome to the channel. We're discussing what torches Alvin is going to have. Alvin, are you unhappy that you haven't been banned yet like Schmuck was? Is that what this is all about? You wanted to get a big ban letter like Schmuck was when he was doing the Pindle runs? If Blizzard doesn't think you were a bot... Sorry, I'll start again. If Blizzard doesn't think you were a bot, what was the point? So... Just farming keys now to get my torch. Oh, yes. And you're obviously looking for a 2020 Necro, I assume? 93 for amulets and circlets? Yeah, that's the one. Found a jar in Trav. So they keep telling me. Well, there you go. Thanks, sir. Thanks for the answers for Excetus. Even if my ass can't give you the answer, somebody in chat will. After this run, seeing as we've got all these new people inside, I'll do a quick gear check for everyone. Have a look what I'm rocking. 8 days into season.
Even death can save you from me.
Still feels kind of a little bit easy killing Diablo like that on this character, but it's kind of about everything else. So, okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we're rocking. Let's go. We've got 35 Hodo, very nice. A Shaco found on day 2. Day 2, I found that one from Meth as well. 26 Maras traded. The was traded. The Hoz was found. 185. Very nice. I always love my Hoz. 44 Travs we found earlier today. 10 FCR, nothing special. Found this earlier today. Almost one off perfect. 10 FCR with a few other stats, whatever. 31% chances, nothing special. Enigma, standard. 752 defense, almost anti-perfect, but it's Enigma, so who cares. 1916 Torch and a 1712 plus 8 experience. I've got an 1818, but I'm using the extra experience. Insight. In a Cryptic Axe. Again, that was day 2. Treachery and a Wormhide. Eventually, I'd love to get a Fortitude on that. And Entity's Visage. I found that a couple days ago. So, oh, and a 642 CTA. And a Spirit. Unfortunately, no resistances on this one, but it was 4 open socket, and I hadn't had a Spirit up until that point, so pretty happy with that. So, happy days. So yeah, shall we continue? So many Orc runes. think you should handle Trav pretty well with that. With a barb around that sort of level, Cetus. But at least from what I saw Schmuck doing today, I think he wasn't that far ahead of you in terms of level, from what I remember. He was doing a hawk barb at Trav. Sorry about that. Oops, wrong way. Taserface, what's your character that you're trying to get the torch for? Is it Paladin? Or are you using a Paladin to try and get a different type of torch? What's the plan? Paladin, nice. Hammerden, cool. Old Faithful. Nothing there. Oh, I love those. Love those real high density mobs. It's just so good for this character when you see a high density mob and when you Fist of Heavens, you know it's going to be a good feeling. Nothing there. Well, hopefully, anybody know what the next TZ is going to be? I mean, tonight we're not doing anything. We're not doing any projects. We're just seeing what's good out there. Oh well. Shiva Palpatine Eve with 2,000 bits. Thank you very much, mate.
Join me in a bout of scotch?
And
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
and the follow as well. Thank you very much. Appreciate the generosity, mate. Welcome, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Hope your latter season 6 is treating you nicely. Stormguild, nice. Yeah, welcome along. What's happening? And Atlas as well. Griffin, come. Yeah, well, we've had some luck with Griffins this season already. But no, thank you so much for the 2K. I really do appreciate that.
Not in town.
It's going straight to my daughter, so don't even know why I saved those. Just random stuff we're picking up. Cool. That's amazing. Yeah, well, hope you're welcome in, and hope you're enjoying the show. Diaper funds. Yeah. Oh, that's an expensive fund, I can tell you. Sorry, I can tell you. I mean, you've told me, haven't you? Sorry. And 113 from Taserface as well. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it, guys. I've made no secret of it. I'm not playing games for money. I'm do it for anything that we make goes to my little girl. So she's done pretty well so far, thanks to you guys' generosity. So thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. And Turbo and Zero Eng joining us as well. Thank you very much. But Taserface for the 113 bits as well. Much appreciated, mate. And what is that? Started a hype train. Oh, there you go. Choo choo. No, thank you, mate. Thank you, guys. What's happening, Zero Eng? And anonymous gifter, tier 1. Sorry, I can't even get my words together at the moment. Thank you very much, anonymous, whoever you may be. Mystery sub gifter. Thank you very much, and congratulations to AKA Bath in 8 with the sub. Free sub. Thank you guys. Very much appreciated. Angie FPS, hello, what's happening? Welcome along. Good to see you guys. Good to see some new faces in here. You go missing for a few weeks to have a baby, and you come back and get to see a bunch of whole new faces. As much as you love seeing the old ones, of course. So, see some nice drops today. We've done very well. I mean, this has been a great ladder so far. So, yeah, we're not complaining with drops. Yeah, doing really well, Angie. Really, really well. Had some great luck. I mean, the luck really began. We had 2 Shakos on day 2. I mean, if anything's indicative of good luck, 2 Shakos on day 2 is certainly one way of putting it. So, very, very happy. And it's only gotten better from there. But the 1913 Griffins from 2 days ago certainly tops the lot. And then within an hour, I found a 5.5 lightning facet, which of course is now socketed inside of it. So a 2418 Griffins we have now, which is amazing. Now, I'd rather have the MF on this character, so we're not using the Griffins on the Paladin. We're using it on the Mosaic Assassin. So. Well, that got answered. I answer all my chats. Angie, you're nice enough to type me a chat. I'll answer it. I never want to be big enough that I don't answer my chats. Oh, there you go. It's fast with Enigma, absolutely. I didn't even look at those. What have we got there? Oh no. I wasn't ready. Burning Essence of Terror, we'll keep that one. Oh, look at that. What do you reckon, guys? Is that about 100,000 field forum gold for that baby right there? 1 to 2 lightning damage. That's just beautiful. Beautiful.
It is a fine barn, but sure 'tis no pool, English. Do it!
GG. The only thing I've gotten this season has been an SOJ, so I can't complain. SOJ is a fantastic find for season. Good job. Good job. Can I ask where you found it? Where are the SOJs dropping these days? Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Pyro. The new audio has arrived. Oh, there's not many of them, but I've pretty much played the 2 new ones tonight. So, Terrorized Chaos. Terrorized Chaos has been very good. Congrats, SOJ, fantastic. Are you now? Big question. Are you gonna? Oh, actually, I was gonna say, are you gonna turn it into a nanny? But why would you when there's a run on Asia every hour? No, giving away an SOJ for an Annie these days on ladder is kind of silly, isn't it? Because, well, you can't do it with one, can you? Silly me. Actually, I just realised you need 125 of the bastards. So forget it. Forget I said anything. And there you go. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate it. As long as we're all in here having fun, that's all that matters. And those of you joining us on YouTube as well. I've seen a few of you pop your heads in on YouTube. Welcome along. I can see your chats as well if you do interact on both. Feel free to say hello. If I look to my left, it's YouTube. If I look to my right, it's Twitch. Choo choo. Try not to JSP this season. Yeah, likewise. I mean, I use it for pricing. I won't lie. Great way to gauge prices. But no. I mean, granted, I have sold a couple things on JSP this season. A couple of those early finds. I did dump my second Viper Magi. I dumped on there, but Tradery's been the, oops. Tradery. Oh, I just realized we haven't got the mercenary. Yeah, Tradery's been the good place to hang out this season. Cheater for you for a few sundered. Seems my YouTube has stopped for a second. Turbo on YouTube. How you doing, brother? Good to see it works. Yeah, had to trade for my Cold Sunder. I got a 71. But I found 4 Sunders this season, and they've all been 85 or above. Not one of them useful. In fact, I got an 85 Lightning Sunder yesterday, just in a bail run. Somebody dropped it on the ground. I was like, I'll keep this. Just saw it there on the ground, and it was just kind of like, you know.
Nice. Nice. Yes.
Oh, wrong switch. Ghost Armor. Actually, not that amazing, but we'll check it out. Spirit Shroud. Nice when it's early. 5 to sense, 17 to life. Not bad. Not bad. I always see the Ghost Armor and I think, Ormus Robes, and then I realize it's not the same one, so. Hope Grand Vizier drops you an SOJ today. I was pretty surprised that happened. Well, yeah. Mate, I know you posted it in Discord, but congrats on the SOJ, mate. That's amazing. Something is better than nothing early game. I'll tell you, I'm running Heart of the Oak now. Prior to my Heart of the Oak from this morning, I was still running the Spirit Broadsword that we made on the first day when we were, like when I was the first one to have Spirit in our group. And that lasted all the way through until today. And Heart of the Oak finally unseated it. And so I was pretty... the Broadsword Spirit certainly got its life. Let's have a look at that little baby. Hang on, where are we? There she is. 31% FCR, exactly as it was when we rolled it on day one. And yeah, pretty happy with that. And, yeah, these are all my Sunders. 85, 84 Poison, 82, 84 Fire, both. And summon skills. By the way, anybody need this? If you're a druid and you want summoning skiller, let me know. It's yours. I'm not doing anything fancy with that one. Found my first Death Cleaver as well. Cool little ass. Yeah, nice. You've been doing pretty well on single player lately, Turbo. Not joining us on ladder this season, but certainly getting your grind on single player. Oh, sweet. I can see Turbo's chats on screen in Thingo. And Pyro. Thank you very much. Hang on a sec, buddy. It's become a little tradition that we're doing now. Keep me going. Cheers, everyone. Good to have you all in here tonight. I really appreciate it. It's not often I'm getting a chance to play games at this moment, so thank you very much. Anna Tribes, bear with me 1 second, I'll answer that question. Ooh. Right, hey City, what would a +1 Assassin, 20 Lightning Cold, and Res Amulet be worth? I mean, probably not a lot. I mean, with Assassin, you're not going to get increased attack speed on your amulet, are you? So you probably want faster run warp. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because if you're using Enigma. Just because it's +1, I'm going to say not a lot. Yeah, anybody else want to give input on that? Because I don't feel it's got enough mods on it to really be amazing. I mean, early on it's pretty decent. It'll certainly keep you going as you're playing through the game. Sorry, I thought that was a mosquito. But yeah, you need a +2 skills with FCR or fast attack speed. There you go. Yeah, I think it was, sorry, FCR is what you need as well on Assassin. Charzy food, sadly. There you go. I mean, that's as blunt as it gets. Thanks, Angie. Ethrune, we're rich. Oops, wrong way. I always go left first. I don't know about you guys, but I always go left. You do have to stay hydrated. In fact, speaking of hydration, we've had the hard hydration. Let's go for the soft hydration. Thank you very much. Thankfully, there's no games on tonight, soccer games, so I'm not going to get distracted and have my mood ruined. Just spent a good evening with you guys and gals. What is that? Can't tell if this is good. 1 Necro, 10 FCR, 7 Strength, 8 Mana, 3, 11, 27, maybe LLD. I mean, that's not terrible. Again, probably lacking on the fact that it's just 1 skill and only 10 FCR, but it's a good kind of mid-range playthrough, I would say. I mean, you're not benefiting too much from FCR with Necro. I'm not sure how right I am with that. See, I don't know Necro very well. Oh, for low-level dueling? Okay, yeah, fair enough. You gonna jump across and battle the Koreans like Cooley did, or... It is warm in here today. Thull rune. Always could do with a Thull rune. Been doing straight cows and chaos, killing so many enemies, hoping for the good rune drops. Oh, these cows and runes just... I've never had the luck. Turbo? Always been a struggle to get good runes out of cows. I think I've had a few Ist runes and I think I had a Vex once. But all the rune hype for cows has never come to fruition with my gameplay, unfortunately. So I'm yet to be convinced. I guess the way to find out, Angie, is do a low-level duel. And if it's your ear on the floor, then probably not that good. It's the best way to find out, I guess, is have the duel. And one thing I've never done either is PvP. Still a very foreign concept. I'll go to the next game and we'll check out what that is. Might have to it's cold. What is it? Sing a barb playthrough, ready for new challenge adventure. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've got to do a barb one day, honestly. I've been putting it off for so long. I think I got it to like level 12 in single player, but what I'm probably going to do is when I finish uni at the middle of the year, I finish uni in June, and that'll be it for me, uni-wise. I'll probably delete all my single-player characters, and we'll start all over again. So we'll go right from the beginning. I should also respec, because I've got way too much in strength and dexterity for what I need. But it's not really affecting my game style, so let's not get too carried away. But yeah, I'm thinking we've had plenty of fun with my single-player characters. I kind of feel like the Paladin and the Nova Source have reached their... I wouldn't say they're used by date just yet, but I'm feeling a new challenge. I kind of playing ladder again and going right from the beginning, and kind of feel like doing it again on single player. And I think I started streaming after doing that for about 2 months. It wasn't right from the beginning when I started I think I'd already completed 2 of my characters in single player by the time I started actually streaming. So there's a motivation to kind of do it right from the beginning, and you see the whole journey from single player nothing to the riches as we are now. But that means we've got to start Enigma all over again. Is it going to take us 4-5 months to find Enigma again? Only time will tell. Tune in and find out. How you doing, kiddies? My poor kitty's got a big cone around her head. If she comes over here, I'll get her to say hello. Oops. After this run, just quickly going to pop to the bathroom, and I'll be back in a jiffy. And we will continue. It's going to be a decent night for us tonight, so just getting started. We're only an hour 18 minutes into this. Well, plenty more time to run, so I'll be back in a jiffy. Nice, and a grant. Don't need the broadsword. Grand charm.
Death can save you from me.
Gotta start killing Bale so I can get that last essence. Cool. Alright. I am quickly going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and I'll leave you in the capable hands of my gear. What's my best item? Let's leave it on the Arax. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. In fact, doesn't matter anyway, because I'm going to be turning on this screen. We are back. Oh, what are my items? They're not my items. They're from single player. Okay. I might actually get that graphic going for ladder. I still haven't got the Cane quest either. Jesus. What do we got? 6 poison damage. We're rich. 8. Talk about 2 underwhelming charms. Will you be starting with Source? Yes. Yes, I will. That's a good question, Turbo. And yes, I absolutely will start with Source. Because I'm a simpleton who loves my Sorceress. It's always the start character for any new, either be it ladder season or if you're deleting all your single player. I won't delete all my single player stuff, but I'll just put it in a spare folder and we'll come back to them one day. But we'll be fresh in the folder. There'll be nothing there. No way of getting any extra gold. No way of using any shared stash, especially with the first character. It's going to be all ready to roll. Look forward to it. It's a fun experience restarting all your characters. I mean, it's the same thing we get from ladder without the camaraderie of, you know, everybody else doing it at the same time. If that doesn't excite you, then get out of my stream. Just kidding. But not really. But seriously, I've got it. God, I love that. When you got that nice wave and it just goes, all the holy bolts just go upwards and everything just melts. That doesn't excite you, I don't know what does. Yeah, as I've said, we're pretty much geared up. So if we find anything decent, we will be giving it away. Pretty much from now on, there's not a lot of stuff that I need across my characters. I'm only going to be running my Blizzard Sorceress, this Fist of Heaven's Paladin, which I might respec to other types of Paladin if necessary, and the Mosaic Assassin. So those are going to be my 3 ladder characters. They're all plus 80 level at the moment. I think I've got Mosaic's level 80, Blizzard's 85, and this one's 87 now, so 1 point in Smite is enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Should do the job. But I really wanna try this taking on Ubers with Mosaic. That's the so I'll wait till I've got Drax and what I need to get myself a bit of life tap. And Thunder Gods, which I think you need to take on Meph or something like that. So I haven't worked out the strategies yet, but from what I've been listening to, I'm sure Mosaic could probably do it without anything fancy, but I'm still lacking enough confidence with Ubers that I need to overstack absolutely everything. Right. What do I... Oh, another Thresher. Actually, oh no, it's not Eth. Yeah, I did enjoy though doing those. Did enjoy doing those Uber runs in single player. Nice to finally get it off the back and get it done, and spent all that time going, I've never done Ubers, I've never done Ubers, I've never done Ubers, and then finally actually doing it like 20 times. Getting a feel for it. Still dying plenty, especially on a 1 to Ubers run. Oh well, good fun. Streaming for 24 hours. Would love to do that again. I'm not sure if I'll get the opportunity to do that again, but that was a lot of fun. 24-hour stream. Fantastic. I mean, there's a certain level of comfort and satisfaction that comes with the fact that you know that you're sitting down, you're on stream, and for the next 24 hours, you're going to do nothing but play Diablo, and you've got no other commitments. It just came with its own unique type of relaxation. Thoroughly enjoyed. Still don't have a Monarch. After everything I've found this season, I've not found a non-socket Monarch or a 4-socket Monarch. I've only found a 3-socket one, which is useless, obviously. Unless, I mean, I could have made Ancient's Pledge, but... I think. But, why bother? Uh-oh. Something happened here? Connection interrupted. That's not what I want to see. Alright, hopefully that's temporary. Let me restart the game. It's not encouraging. What's going on here? Still online on Battle.net. That might have just been a hiccup. Don't go there. Still online everywhere. Everything's working fine. Okay. Just might have been a hiccup. No more, please. We don't need to revisit last week's shenanigans. That's what tonight's stream was about. It was about coming here and having a good time. It's alright. It was only 3/4 of the way through one chaos run, so no harm. Could have been worse. Could have just found a jar rune or something like that. It's not like we were... The only thing I'm disappointed about is I haven't really got anything to give away so far. I want to find some stuff so we can give it away. I mean, that's what we're doing. It's a charity stream. Oh, hang on. That's alright. I thought I was on the wrong switch again. Aries! Aries, sorry. How we going? Good to see ya. Good to see friends I haven't seen in a few weeks. What's happening, man? What is happening? What's happening in your neck of the woods? How's dad life? Dad life is great. Yeah, it's been good. Been good. Very fast, steep learning curve, I think is the term I was looking for. But satisfaction levels beyond 100%. Lots more to come. Especially as she becomes more and more interactive. Been very good. And yeah, the sleep hasn't been too bad because I mean, my sleep schedule and the baby's sleep schedule aren't too incompatible. I mean, she usually goes to bed around sort of 11 PM. I know that seems late for a baby, but that's how it's going at the moment. I go to bed about 2 to 3 AM most nights after studying and doing whatever. And then we sort of sleep in, we all sleep in until kind of between 9 and 11 or something like that, depending on work and how she's going. So yeah, her first sleep's usually about 4 or 5 hours, so pretty good. Yeah, first 2 months till the baby was on a schedule, yeah, that's it. You got to build that schedule up, so. I mean, at least the schedule we've got now is kind of compatible with what we've got. I'm trying to figure out whether or not to just run Chaos. Angie, I would say if you decided to just run Chaos, you're not going to have a bad time. That's my advice. I love Chaos. It's my favorite place to run. I could do it all night. I'm not going to, for the sake of watchability. But that's what I did last night. Last night I had Spotify playing, and I was doing run after run after run after run, and I was having the time of my life. So I would say go with what your heart says, but if your heart says all I want to do is Chaos, listen to your heart. Or do whatever you want. Go on, do Chaos. Go on then. You have my permission. I mean, if you're a Fist of the Heavens Paladin, I strongly recommend it. I run Countess, Pits, Andy, Meth, Chaos. Yeah, nice, nice. Probably should do a bit of variety, but I don't know. I'm just loving the... Chaos is just so fun. It's the nice big open rooms. So when you run into a really dense set of mobs, you just pretty much take out the whole room in like one Fist of the Heavens. Or the Holy Bolts do, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean, Andy, I'm pretty much only going to run if it's TZ. Not that it's bad when it's not TZ, because I did find great stuff there non-TZ, but that's what I'm saving Andy for these days. But Chaos is just good all the time. There's never a bad time to do Chaos, other than when you can't do it, which is obvious. But, what are the other ones? Meth? Yeah, Meth's a good one. Meth's got its own kind of technique. If you're cheesing or whatever it may be. I mean, if you're strong enough and you're just wiping him out, then it's pretty good to do him. Good place to find Travs, actually. I found it's Meth. Lag. I'm a light source, so it's a little bit more interesting. Yeah, fair enough. Mind you, you can get your damage up to a pretty high level, though, can't you? If you've got the right gear, especially once you get. I assume you probably don't have Griffins yet. But when you do, all will fall before you. What's your main weapon? Are you using Crescent Moon, or are you using Eldritch? What's your main switch? Shooters? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sorry. Did I say Eldritch? The shooters. That's what I meant. Sorry. Oh, that is an Eldritch Orb, isn't it? Sorry. Sorry. I meant the same thing. Espandon. What is that? No. 12 to life, max stam. Once I get Enigma, I'll switch to my Javazon. Yeah, nice, nice. And start doing some cows. Get in those cow runs with Javazon. What it's all about. Actually, you know one thing I really enjoyed was doing pit runs with my Javazon. That was quite satisfying. Really enjoyed that. But yeah, Enigma, you kind of really need Enigma to make it pop. I mean, it's not essential, especially if you're doing something like pits, but it certainly helps. Teleport helps everything. But I really, really, really want to find something nice that we can just give away. We haven't been there yet, though. My source for getting a lot of my giveaway stuff has not found the large cache of items that he usually has that I can get off him to give away. So I don't have my full giveaway sources I have had in previous ladder. But within a couple of weeks, he'll be stocked up, and it's just a friend of mine from uni who just plays this game and collects ridiculous amounts of stuff. All legit, no duping, no forum gold trading. He just plays it and plays it and plays it, and then eventually gets to a point where he's like, here you go, here's a bunch of shit, give it away on stream. Sometimes, he'll give me, like, you know, 6 griffins or something like that. I have to trade for a couple more if I want to give away 8 or whatever, but yeah, just this early into season, there's not as much floating around to do, like, you know, 12 enigmas in a night or something like that as we've done previously. Reason I'm doing NMF is because I need a Shaco. Well, if you were with us last week, you could have won one. We gave away a Shaco on day 2. Day 2 Shaco. I found 2 Shakos in 9 hours on day 2. If you can believe that. That was insane. One was on stream, the other one wasn't. And they came in exactly the same circumstances. It was, actually, it's funny you mention it. It was on Mephisto 5 minutes before the TZ started on both occasions. 9 hours apart. So we had those 2 TZ durances on day 2. They're running fast today. Where are you? Where are you? Can't even see you. Demon Hide Gloves. What do we got? Skiller. 5 to strength, 58 attack rating. Yeah. Not enough to keep me interested. 2 to martial. Oh. Actually, the 2 to martial arts there is quite nice. That's better than the gloves that I've got for my mosaic at the moment, I reckon, because it'd have been great to have FCR there, but still, the 2 to skills, not bad, not bad. Does lifesteal matter with mosaic? Can anybody tell me? Is lifesteal a factor when it comes to martial arts? Surely it is, because they're so they don't count as melee though, do they? I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure I'll get an answer in just a second. But I don't enter those because I'm not trying to, because I'm trying to do everything myself. I like that. I like it. When it comes to single player, I'm the same, because you can't do anything else. But on ladder, I'll get items any way I can, except forum gold. At least early in the season. Or using JSP early in the season just kind of defeats the purpose of a new season. Oops, what am I doing? Later in the season, yeah, it's a bit more understandable because, you know, you're just trying to... It's cool for getting stuff for stream and whatever, but early on it's... definitely defeats the purpose. Never had the nerf for melee assassin. No, okay, so it's not a melee spell though, so it shouldn't matter. Used to use JSP for everything. Now I want the excitement back. Exactly, it's good. I mean, it serves its purpose because this game doesn't have its own trading platform, and it is a trading platform. But as Llama said, it means that when we restart ladder, not everybody starts at 0. If you've got 100,000 forum gold, well, obviously you're gonna have a different ladder experience to somebody else if you know that's the route that you take. So that's the part that sucks. It'd be a... If only they could sort of eliminate that somehow right at the beginning of ladder, but we can't even get an update to the game, so we're not going to be getting anything like that. But maybe once Microsoft has had a bit more time with the game, they might give us a few updates. We'll see. I don't think trading forums are the problem. Bots are the real issue. I think you're pretty spot on with that. I mean, the trading platforms exist out of necessity for the lack of having one properly in game, but the bots definitely, yeah, they're a nightmare. They're really not helping anybody. Because the sites are what cause more bots. I mean, well, what was it? I think it was it Llama who said that, well, JSP, the acronym, is specifically referencing bots or something, isn't it? I can't remember what the acronym stands for, but it's specifically designed. It was the original site for bots prior to its more modern form, I guess. JavaScript program, yeah, I think that's the... I mean, that's what JSP stands for, but it was what the site represented more openly than it does now when it comes to botting. It's all in the Llama video about the topic, but I can't remember specifically what he said, but I'm sure somebody will remind me. Back in the day, I had bots readily available on the site and how-tos, yeah. Yeah. And I dare say, I reckon I used MapHack once when I was long ago. We're talking like 2005, 6, something like that. I used MapHack when it didn't get you banned. So it was useful when I was like 19. I mean, I didn't even play ladder back then. That was just all kind of, you were just trying the game out in different ways. Not to justify using MapHack and whatever, but, you know, that's all I was doing. MapHack and Pindlebots, yeah. Yeah, the Pindlebots, that's right. Yes. Yeah, I still remember what the old MapHack used to look like. And I remember the programs that somebody would tell you to download, and you say, oh, download this program, and it dupes all your items, and then you'd run the program and it just drops them all on the floor, and the person would pick them up and run out of the chat. That definitely happened to me just once, because I was stupid enough to believe it was going to work. I didn't lose a lot, but other than my faith in humanity. But apart from that, yeah, I didn't lose a lot. But that was a long time ago. used to run 12-man bots for the first level 99 druid of a season, got it, but at what cost? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you didn't have the satisfaction of doing it yourself, did you? So, I mean, it kind of served its purpose at the time, but now you want to play the game a little bit more authentically. I understand that. That's certainly the way to go. Just get rid of these. Don't really care about that. Cool. I never did ladder, I just ran bots so while I was in class at university. Best part about OG JSP was the config files to make your own loot filter, and they would implement settings like that in the game. Yeah, absolutely. Because then you open it up to like modding within the bounds of its kind of most original form, so you can kind of improve your gameplay without having to worry about entirely moving over to PD2 or something like that. Botting was fun, but it did wean myself off D2, yeah. Like, it served its purpose in those sort of mid-2000s when, you know, the game had kind of had its peak. Like, I know all you old school players, you remember the days when SOJ was the currency, and when Windforce and the grandfather were the GG items, and before rune words really took hold. Gold standard, exactly. The true in-game currency. SOJs have always represented the in-game currency for me. Not nowadays realistically, but just nostalgically going back to that moment in time when they were the shit. Yeah, I'll take that for 8 SLJs, please. Thank you very much. The 08 Valk, chef's kiss. And you had many noobs didn't know worth it. Exactly, yeah. Exploitable noobs. At one point I was one of them. I was not a very good Diablo 2 player back in the day, so... I remember when LOD released, my friend and I played through Act 5 and he dropped Vamp Gaze. He got so many SOJs for it. Well, I do remember that there was a point where the SOJ currency was kind of at a level where it was reasonable. Like, you know, you'd pay between 1 and 10 SOJs for, like, you know, the spectrum of items, and then over the course of, I don't know, was it 6 months or a year or 2 years or whatever it was, then it became like hundreds and thousands even of SOJs and stuff. Ridiculous kind of numbers. Obviously the inflation of the market was just skyrocketed, and it kind of lost its glamour. But for that one sweet time in history, it was like you say, Angie, chef's kiss. Mwah. Kind of felt, you know, I think back to those times. Back when Bone Snap was valid. Bone Snap was the shit. What am I doing? I'm on the wrong switch. I would say that's kind of what happened now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, we get 3, 4, maybe a week. 3, 4 days or a week out of ladder now. And, I mean, Cooley said it on his stream yesterday. I was watching... actually, maybe it was yesterday. He said... ladder's pretty much dead already, at least from his perspective. You know, the prices have all died, and you know, you can kind of see on JSP how it kind of unfolds with the price of what's it called? I think I missed a portal up here. There it is. Oh, hang on. Shit. Didn't even kill Grand Vizier. Silly me. Burr and Jar runes, you kind of track their price on JSP, and you see when they start falling down below kind of 500, that's when it really, you know that everything's kind of starting to kind of plateau, and everything kind of becomes low value. We'll check those back in town. Now it's 50 or no. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, lots of high runes. Yep. There's a decline every 6 hours. Absolutely. Kind of helps when you need a an Annie, but yeah, kind of. Even I think even 2 or 3 seasons ago when I started playing ladder properly and more regularly. 20 fast run, 2 for almost try res. And nah, not much going on there. They're not bad. I want to keep them flesh. Sup, Lordo? What's up, Lordo? What's happening, man? Welcome back. Another one of the old favorites. What is happening, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you in chat. We're just having a nostalgic run through old Diablo as it was. Back when SOJs were everything. I'll say one thing though, finding an SOJ these days feels amazing. Regardless of how they're in the market, it still feels amazing to find an SOJ, find a Burr rune, find a Jar rune. They're still gonna give you a really nice rush. I'm well, just got my first ever Burr rune drop on solo self-found adventure. Yeah! Where'd you find it, man? Congratulations. That's awesome. Have you got a jar to pair it with?
Nice. Nice.
Very nice. LK last night. Oh, lovely. I'm excellent, mate. I'm being great. Obviously been a bit busy with the little one, but good opportunity to get on stream tonight and with a strong internet connection, unlike last week, and have a nice play along. I mean, I've been floating around on a bunch of other channels. I'm gonna keep it so real. I don't think map hack was bad because you legit got to map hack for free on single player. I don't think it was bad. I mean, it's not like we were speedrunners. Like, we weren't like faking speedruns and stuff like that. So it was just. It was almost like, you know, you almost treated it like it was a feature that you turn on in the menu, you know, like turn, you know, Black Sheep Wall or whatever it was, or turn off of Fog of War or whatever it was. You know what I mean. I'm using StarCraft terminology, but you should know what I understand what I'm trying to say. Just I didn't have any ethical issues using it at the time, and I mean, now I wouldn't, because I understand the game so well that I kind of don't need map hack, but it's certainly not like, you know, other forms of nefariousness within the game. I'm thinking either save for Enigma or an Infinity. I feel like I could throw that Infinity at my source and have a good time. Damn right you could. Look, you know me, I'm always going to go for the Enigma first if you haven't got one, especially in single player, because it just opens up everything in terms of your players. But if you're only planning to play with a source, then chuck it on the Infinity. Absolutely. And it'll be easier to find the second Burr than it will be the Jar. I can attest to that. All of you who've been regulars with me for the last couple of months will know how I feel about Enigmas, Burrs, and Jars. I mean, no secret as to how such philosophies permeate through this channel. Found a good 71 Lightning Thunder. Fantastic. Especially for single player. That's amazing. Congratulations. Coming in here with the good finds. Adam Casey Fox. I think it would give less incentive to play single player if they allow a map pack. Yeah, that's true. I mean, look. There's ups and downs to every approach. You know what the things that we're discussing. You know, we talk about some benefits, but there's definitely some drawbacks as well. So it's just that's kind of why I like the Sunders, because they're optional in single player. You don't have to use a Sunder chart. It's kind of there if you want it. If you're against it and you're playing solo self-found, just don't use it. You know, it's not a part of the game that's kind of forced on you if you don't want it. Obviously online that's a different story, but you know, if you're already a single player character, fastidious single player character, then it shouldn't affect your gameplay at all. So
What do you need?
got a middle of the road Mosaic in a pretty good base. Very nice. I mean, Mosaic's going to be strong pretty much in every respect, but I think the two that I rolled, one was really good. The other one was, yeah, I think kind of like yours, middle of the road. We'll crack out the Mosaic a little bit later. I'll do some Worldstone Keep, I reckon, with Mosaic. I want to get some green essences, just so I can always respec if I have to. Another thing for me is when you get a map you like, you can just keep it on single player. Absolutely, unless you're stupid enough to accidentally click the wrong button when you're selecting your difficulty in the menu. Your muscle memory, especially when you're switching like between characters, like you're going hell with one character and you go nightmare with the other, and then your muscle memory kicks in, and then you lose all your maps. I was disappointed in myself because I had really good maps for all of my sorceress, and I tried that Burrune hack that Ginger Gaming Mentor was talking about, where you can get a Burrune from every run in LK, and I got it to work, but in order to do it, I had to change the seed of my maps with my sorceress, and it obviously reset them all, so I was a bit annoyed by that, but... And for the record, I'm not using any of the Burrunes that I found in that method, because it kind of defeats the purpose of using a Burrune. Of finding a Burrune, sorry. So it's like does map hack even matter? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of that first playthrough. I mean, it's good for kind of some of the stuff that used to be on the map that used to be able to have things on the map that weren't on the normal map. I think that's what I remember was cool about it. I can't remember specifically what, but it used to have absolutely everything on there. So, but yeah, definitely some pros, definitely some cons. I think we're fine without it, but it's a nice thing to kind of speculate over as to whether we'd want it or not. I think we can all agree unanimously a loot filter would be lovely. A loot filter and unlimited, or at least 50 tabs, like we did in Diablo 1. I mean, how do we not have 50? Like, in a game that is built around the collection of items, you need to have the closest thing that you can get to unlimited storage space. So, I'm kind of leaning on making an FoH Paladin, prefer grinding, making those high runes worth it in the end. Absolutely, absolutely. And if you're going down the FoH Paladin route, I mean, versatility, not so great in terms of areas that it can farm, but the ones that it does well. Look at this shit. I'm playing this on second gear, and it's just loving it. I'm not finding the items. That's the only thing that's bothering me. I want to do giveaways. I haven't got my usual setup where I have items to go. I need to find them to give them away, so... Mesh boots, there you go, water walks. Oh, silkweave, sorry. Close enough. Cool. Oh, no. Shit. Yeah, that amazing graphic that shows all the stacked gems and all the stacked keys and runes and everything, and just, it's almost like the gem tab. I think it's called the gem tab. That's what we know it as, isn't it? That would be amazing. If we could just have that gem tab, everything goes in there, and then we can focus on tabs on our right. If we're only going to have 4 tabs or whatever it is, at least give us the ability to take the gems and the runes and everything out of it. You know, that's all we ask. That's all we ask. Excuse me, I'm going to indulge myself at the moment, just quickly. Cheers, everyone. Hope health is treating you all well. Not sure that's the wording I wanted to use, but you know what I mean. Oof. Stacking gems and runes. I mean, God, the concept of it is so simple, so easy to implement, surely. But I think with the last 2 ladder seasons, we've been drawn into that discussion of we're not getting updates. Is the game in maintenance mode? And there was obviously a part of me that thought, well, it'd be nice to have updates. But the flip side of that coin is, can we trust... Oh, hello. Another 4-socket cryptic axe. There you go. Yeah, the people in charge are not really the type of people that I want modifying the game, because all of the people who are in charge of D2R have pretty much either moved on or are in different departments and whatever, so who's going to come in and, you know, change Diablo 2? Exactly, we can't trust Blizzard, yeah. Case in point, Diablo 4. We're just going to make it darker. Yeah, we're going to go back to our roots in Diablo 2 and make it darker. Shut up. Yeah, no worries, mate. That's the sad thing about Diablo 4 is that it was such a beautiful looking game that had it been more playable, it would have been astonishing, but it just sucked. Anyway, let's not get into Diablo 4. We've had that discussion. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. Fist of Heavens, where are you? There you are. Oh, wait a minute. That's why it was wrong. I was on the wrong switch. I don't care what anybody says, those stashes look like a dick. Alrighty. But death can save you from me. Diablo not delivering that. I hate how Switch makes things overlap when it comes to the controls. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I tend to be okay with it because I think that the mistake I used to make is I made the spells the exact same. Like I'd use Fist of Heavens and Conviction on both the switches, so I'd forget. But when I switch now, it should be It should be just attack. So I should be able to know straight away that something's not working right. So I know to switch back. So it's kind of like a trigger within the... You know, so I can tell straight away before I get myself into like a hairy situation where I get killed because I'm on the wrong switch or something like that. Because if you're not doing enough DPS because you're on the wrong switch or something like that, there's just as dangerous, because you probably find out 5 to 10 or 15 or 20 seconds longer, or you know, you go through the whole run before you realize you're on the wrong switch and it's inefficient, or you get killed or something like that. It's one thing I like about watching other people's streams is how they play their games, how they kind of set up their characters and use their spells. I meant like my Nintendo Switch. Oh, you actually meant proper Switch. Sorry. My bad. Well, my point still stands. Even if it was the wrong one. Found a pole rune yesterday and a gold rune from FoH as well, so did okay with runes. What is it now? 2 hours into the stream. I reckon probably 3 AM my time. I'll switch over to Mosaic. We'll try something different. Should have pointed out a console fair. That's okay. That's okay. I'm just talking a lot of shit anyway, so. Just one moment. I'm just going to check how English Premier League scores are going. Just for shits and giggles. Brentford 1-0 to 1 Chelsea. Sharktooth Armour. What do we got? Newcastle over Liverpool drawing. Tottenham Palace. Fulham Brighton. Interesting. Half-time scores. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, so not bad. Not good, not bad, but not bad. I guess the other giveaway was is I have all of my CTA shortcuts. So it's sort of like this visual cue that I'm on the wrong switch.
Not even death can save you from me.
So yeah, about half an hour I'm going to switch over to Mosaic and we're going to see how well we'll do. Shadow Killer. Unfortunately with Mosaic it's kind of pointless these days. Well, I mean it was pointless before Mosaic, but it's definitely pointless now. Or Bartux, or something like that. Righty. No, we don't. Come on, we've got to get something good though. Is Mosaic bad? It's not that it's bad, it's that it's too good. That's the problem with it. It kind of breaks the game. That's the opinion. There we go again. Wrong switch. Yeah, it's too good. And it's cheap as well. I mean, relatively speaking, the two Mosaic rune words are cheap. When you compare it to something like Infinity or, you know, Faith or something like that, it's very, very cheap. 2 gold runes is all you need. You easily get one of them from FoH if you're lucky. as I was able to. So yeah, it's bad in the sense that people think it's a little bit overkill. The one thing I'll say in its defense is that it's not easy to play. I mean, I guess depends how you play the game and what's natural to you, but I find it a bit tough to play. You know, with the maintaining the charges and everything, it's a bit of work. People might disagree with that. The way their play style might suit that, but for me, it's a lot more work than I want to do when I'm playing. This is how much work I want to do when I'm playing. You know, I'm chilling here, I'm on stream, I'm chatting. Mosaic's going to be a different story. I'm going to be working a lot harder, maintaining those charges. I mean, once you get the charges going, I guess just make sure you run into an item, you know. But sometimes I like to stop and admire my items or something like that, and this constant 15-second, you know, diminishing time limit is just adds this lack of relaxation to the game that sometimes doesn't always hit right. So I guess it depends what you're into, I guess, but yeah. Some love it, some hate it. We'll find out in about half an hour when I have a crack. I mean, I've played Mosaic, but it's be the first time that I played it on stream. And she's extremely well geared, so where did they go? I mean, there's a good few items from this current character, which I'm gonna chuck over on the assassin. Obviously, Enigma, Maras, Wartravs, I guess. But it's find a low for the giveaway. I need one. You and me both, mate. Would I give away the low? Yeah, I would. I would. Because I said I would, I'd give away the first low. I mean, I don't need fortitude or a grief right now. So if I found a low, I'd give it away. Just fine too. Coachune hype, yeah. You know, I'm gonna look at this club only because Flesh Render. I know I found it already. I've just got my Grail going. I'm counting finds for my Grail in ladder. So as you can see, my Holy Grail here is up and running. So anything we do find for my Holy Grail, it's not something I'm gonna do character to character, hardcore or anything. I just want to find every item in the game so far. So ever since I've been trying to, at least. What I really want is an rune, so I can make a crescent moon. Still haven't found a white monarch. Cannot believe I have not found a white monarch. Ooh, superior faceplate. Ooh. Wait, it's only +2 to attack rating. Still, there's my grief. Nice. I mean, goddamn, if of all the things that could be superior, +2 to attack rating, thank you very much, but still pretty good. So, we have our grief base. Should we get there? And you're probably asking yourself, you're sitting there at home going, Citizen Rays, what do you want a grief for? Well, funny you should ask. What I want it for is I'm going to turn my mercenary into a frenzy barb, as I do in single player. And he uses Ooh.
Now that's how you do shit. I got this shit well in control. We about to get paid.
Shit, yeah, we about to get paid. How's that for timing? We are on stream, and we've got chaos, baby. Thank you very much. Fantastic. Well, sit back, relax, ladies and gentlemen, or get your characters open, get your game on, get into chaos, and get MFing. See, it is time to rock and roll. For those of you who missed that, chaos is now TZ. Yeah, that just caught me off guard. Nothing like a solid chaos TZ, eh? I think it's the number 2 TZ to Andariel. I do like a Bale TZ, but that's only when I'm leveling. I mean, sure, it's good, you know, for magic finding as well, but I much prefer it when I'm leveling because you can just hyper level. It's another thing I enjoy about this game is I love Bale leveling. Just doing Bale runs with a good crew where there's good banter. Just do like 100 Bale runs in a row. Love that shit. Paddle boots, rare, unlucky. Don't need those.
Not even death can save you from me.
Well, let's hope TZ Diablo does a lot better than non-TZ Diablo. Not a great start. What is Grim Scythe? Oh yeah, that's right. Don't need that. But yeah, that makes things a lot more interesting. Well, I guess I'm not going to Mosaic in half an hour. I'll be sticking around until the end of this TZ, so... okay. Stay a while. Let's get rid of those. Oh, I found my 2 sword bases for the Frenzy Barb when we make it, which was good. Now, let's hope we get some nice items. We're going to find some giveaway stuff. Certainly going to happen on a TZ, surely. If you are not playing this game, please get on and play some TZ Chaos, because she's up there with the best. Never gets old. Never. Do I need 1 or 2 griefs to make Whirlwind Barb viable? It's a good question. I'd say 1 and a what's the other one you use on the other hand, offhand? Chat, help me. Forget what you use on the offhand. I never play Barb. Season 6 just started. You already got Infinity and Enigma? I haven't got an Infinity. No, not Infinity. I got Enigma, yes, but not Infinity. No, the Insight. What is that? Glorificatus on YouTube? Yeah. But Enigma, yes. No, I traded for that one. I haven't found a jar and a bird, no. I traded for those. I have found a Griffins though. I have an almost perfect Griffins. I found that 2 days ago. When did Sphinx? When did he rush me? I think it was 2 days ago. I found the Griffins in Chaos, of all places. But no, I'd love to have an Infinity by now. I mean, if I could, I could trade for the birds and get one, but got no use. No use for an Infinity at the moment. Oh, F. Please be F. Ah, bugger. 13 lifesteal, 199 ED. I think that's pretty low, actually, Reapers. If anybody wants that, let us know. I need the insight, so I'm going to keep it. Actually, let me just try something. Hang on. There's Reapers.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Nah, I'm okay with that. That's how easy it is, fellas. Man, I found 2 Shakos on day 2, so you'd be amazed what you can find. You played as long as I have on this season already. I mean, what? First 2 days, I think I covered about 20 hours. So, I think I ran 600 Mephisto runs with my Sorceress. Granted, I didn't actually get a lot apart from the 2 Shakos, but that's how hard we were trying. Chaos has been where I found most of my stuff in the last 4 days. What day is it now? Saturday now, or Sunday technically. Which is why we're in Chaos, because this has been the luck. I think we've had a few things from Andy TZ. Adam Casey Fox, I just used 2 grief. There you go. Sup, Lordo? There's your answer. I mean, obviously the big sticking point to that is getting 2 griefs. Finding 2 low runes is, I mean, you trade for it pretty easily, but... Well, when I say trade for it easily, you've obviously got to find something to trade. But, easy enough. Well, sup, Lordo, it took me 4 months, 4 or 5 months before I got my single player Enigma. So you You are going to have to grind if you get my luck. I mean, granted, I had some pretty good items on single player, but that Enigma took way too long. Which is precisely why I traded for it in this season, because I was not going to do a self-found Enigma this season. No way. Not after that shit.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not in town.
Amount of 5 to strength grand charms that I've found so far this season. Actually, the one thing that I found the most, rare Shakos. I found, I think by my count, 14 rare Shakos so far. Found 2 legit Shakos, but 14 rare ones. Absolutely insane. Amount of times I've seen those fuckers drop. Just finally found a unique ring. What are we getting, guys? What are we getting? First unique. I think this is my second unique ring of the season. Of all the things that I found this season, this is my second unique. First one was a Dwarf Star. That was like 2 days ago. This is only my second one. So, you want to get your predictions in? Just give me a sec. I'm going to quickly set something up on and off screen here, but fuck it. Top and Palace, that'll do. Oh shit, I think I missed out on this group, yep. Alright, let's identify this fucker. SOJ! Oh. It's not even a good Nigel. Not even a good one. God, that is just garbage. 19 Nigel. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Oh well. You know what? I'm not even keeping that. You can't even have that if you want it. Charzy would ban me from her store if I tried to feed that to her. I missed something? I missed something. Oh my god. I didn't even go to that side. What the hell?
Not even death can save you from me.
Elder Staff. That's my telly staff, I reckon. Magic Puzzler. Excellent. Always nice to have. Just in case you die. And you lose your telly. You don't have to shop one from Act 3 in normal. Wait, something's not right. Oh. Actually, one thing that has piqued my interest this week that I have to ask about. Now, maybe I'm too old for this, but the controversy going around with Queen Poonsalot, or whatever, however you pronounce it, with her fake blindfolded speedrun. Has anybody else caught this drama? Because I'm fascinated by it. Only need higher level runes left. Upper, your 2 griefs. If you know what I'm talking about just now, please let me know, 'cause I think it's amazing. Sure, I was almost level 88 now as well. Awesome. Are you serious? 2 Nadges in a row. Oh my god, 2 10s and 17. I mean, Jesus Christ, they were close to being amazing. If that was 220 with the 17 MF, oh, how close to an awesome item that was. I mean, that's still pretty good. But why couldn't they be 220s? Faster run walk. 1, 2 cold damage. And another Naj. I'm going to keep that Naj just in case somebody else wants it. If you want a Naj's puzzler, let me know because I just found 2 in 2 runs. Unbelievable. Josh Whelan, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Haven't been a while. Yeah, off having a child, which has made it a little bit hard of late, but we're back tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. What's been happening? Just keep that there. Cool. 2 10s. Unlucky. What's going on here? Thanks to those who are joining us tonight. If you're new to the channel, I really appreciate having you along. I'm not going to say follow the stream. If you like it, you'll follow. But thanks for coming along and sharing the evening with us. Good to have you here, and great to spend some time with some Diablo 2 hardcore players. Not hardcore, but you know what I mean. Rare ring, nice. Do you craft damage rings at all? I do, just not generally on ladder, because I don't go to the effort of collecting everything that I need to do the crafting. So maybe I'll get to it. Maybe if we sort of later in the ladder when I don't really have the time to grind out all the stuff like I have in single player. But yeah, I reckon maybe sometime this ladder we might engage in some of that. But yeah, we're gonna have to probably, at least for me personally, have to require on some people to give us a hand with the items, you know, the gems and the amulets and stuff like that, because I'm not going to have the time to sort of put it all together. Despite the fact that I've had a very strong start to the season, overall it's going to be a very limited season, given university and stuff like that, which I have to put my heart and soul into over the next 4 months. So, and obviously my 7-week-old child, so those 2 things are going to take up majority of my time, but at least the last couple of weeks, or the last week or so, has been excellent. Jeez, that's going to be awesome. Look, watch this. Yeah, dead. See you later. Goodbye. Just melted them. Exceedus, give me a second. Let me kill Diablo, and I'll be with you in just a second.
Not even death can save you from me.
If you're interested, I've shared stuff file offline filled with crafting mats and oh, if we're talking offline, oh, don't worry, I'm covered there. I have an absolute shit ton of crafting to do offline from stuff that I've collected, so we will do more of that. But no, I appreciate that. That's That's good. But no, I'm definitely covered in that. In the single player, the stuff that I put together over the last 4 months, I'm not short of those sort of items. But no, thanks for the offer though. It's all neatly organized. That's what you want me to show though, isn't it? You don't care about the crafting. You just want me to show off your neat organization on stream. Admit it. Admit it. That's what this is about. I'm kidding, obviously. No, crafting's your favorite part of the game? Fair, fair. Well, look, I've got a couple of characters full of everything that I need to do 50 to 100 crafts. I can't remember the exact number, but somewhere in that realm. So when I get an opportunity and we go back to single player, we'll do a crafting. We'll do another crafting stream, and I'll make sure you're on before we do it. I won't engage in any crafting until you're on stream. How's that sound? That's my promise to you. Hold Steel Eye Cutlass any good? I'm going to go with probably not because it's a cutlass, but not an item that I'm too familiar with. If anybody in chat, have you had experience with such? Let us know, but I'm leaning towards probably not. Good for the level, yeah. There you go. A good playthrough item. What character are you using it on, Suplorder? You probably told me already, but... Hey, another level. There we go. Alright, after this game, I'm quickly going to pop to the fridge, grab a can of Coke, and then I'll be back in a jiffy. Keep myself poorly hydrated. Currently roaming LK with 2 Alibabas. I mean, you'll get around there pretty quickly with those little fuckers. Oh wait, am I thinking of the right? Yeah, Alibaba, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm not. What am I thinking of? Spectral Shard. Sorry. I got confused with Spectral Shard. 50 faster cast rate or whatever it was. Barb, yeah. Diablo is coming, isn't he? Did I get it right? Hang on. What did I miss? Oh, did I not do Lord Deceased? Oh, again? Alright, now we're good. Alright, after this, I'm quickly going to go grab a drink, and I'll be back in about 1.5 minutes.
Even death can save you from me.
Okay, so what I'll do is I'll quickly go back to town and identify what's in my stash, and then I'll go get that drink. Okay, let's see what Kane says.
Hello.
300? What a ripoff. Alright, we've got... No. 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 Grab those potions. That's everything. Redeemed hydrate. See this? Thank you very much. Well, I'm about to go grab a Coke, but I'll drink some water first. All right, 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Headphones. Don't trust those headphones. Alright, what do we got? Can opening ASMR coming in 3, 2, 1. Oh, God, that was perfect. Damn. Perfect temperature. Alrighty. Onward. Hello.
Not here.
Pyro Ninja, you were out there? I'm thirsty, buddy. Huh? I'm thirsty. Are you hiding? Are you lurking in the bushes? What do we got? 26 minutes of this. Once we're done with this one, I'll be switching over to Mosaic. And I'm going to blind everybody. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. One socket, really? That would have been a great spirit. Now, that ward... Tabex Glory, that is definitely on my Tabex Glory. There we go. is part of the Grail. Fantastic. What a great graphic that is as well. Look at that. That is beauty. But yeah, nice. That is a Grailer. One ugly Thanks, bonus. I thought it was nice. I think it's the kind of shield that you can make from like a beautiful hubcap. It's almost rich. Found a 2 Necro OS yellow diadem. Ah, if that had 20 FCR, you would have been rich. Absolutely, you would have been. Ah, the nervousness and beauty of finding a rare diadem. Potentially make you rich. Not in this case, but maybe. Maybe one day. I mean, Diablo, all of tonight so far, what are we streaming for? Oh, just shy of 3 hours. Diablo has been rubbish the entire way through.
Not here.
What do you need?
Do I need? I need some better drops from Diablo. That would be appreciated. Blizzard is okay, except the Baharas comes. Yeah. If only they were listening. Free birds for all. I'm just trying to imagine the cool things that they could do with the game if they just were in tune and realized they had such a loyal fan base that kept coming back regardless of whether there were updates or not. You know, how they could reward such a fan base if they were doing the right thing as a company, but... Oh no! Look, I know that there's no profit. In fact, it's funny we talk about the bots because really the bots are the only thing that actually make the money because they keep banning them and they keep buying new CD keys. So that's pretty much the only way they're still making money. Or that's why they won't give us any extra character slots because they want us to buy another account. Oops. So yeah, no, 100%. That's why they're not, you know. That's why it's all wishful thinking, but I mean, I guess I grew up in a time when they made games for the right reasons and not all profit. But I completely understand the profit aspect. You know, it's modern day business, it is what it is. But I'm an optimist. And I like to dream. Even as unrealistic as those expectations are these days. They don't care about the fan base? Yeah, they don't listen to the casual gamers once. I mean, look at Diablo 4. Diablo 4 says it all. We know where they're not doing things, but I mean, the one thing that's worth pointing out, though, is that Diablo 3 is not making them any money, is it? Yeah, and yet they're updating Diablo 3 after 34 seasons or 26 seasons or whatever the number is. Oops, what am I doing? Not even heading in the right direction. Welcome to those of you on YouTube as well. Thank you for joining us. Don't usually get a lot of people we hear from YouTube, but it's good to have you along. Hope you are enjoying the show as we round out this Chaos Sanctuary Terror Zone with a Fist of Heaven's Paladin. Almost fully decked out. We haven't got much in the way of charms yet, but in terms of items, we've done extremely well. F3. Ah, yes. Look at those mobs. Look at that. See you later. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's almost too easy. Barracks. Oh, the old meat scraper, eh? Almost found our 4th Viper Mash I have this season. Almost. Oh, it's open again, isn't it? Please tell me it's open. There it is. This Zone E has been bad for me, sadly. Zone E? Sorry. I was going over my head. Oh, this zone. Sorry. Zone E. My bad. Yeah, they don't always hit. I mean, I can't say this has been amazing for me either. But, I don't know, maybe a bit of luck. We'll see how we go. Last 15 minutes. I mean, I found my first ever Griffins came right at the end of a Terror Zone. And I found a 220 Pally circlet once. right at the end of Terror Zone, so I'm holding out that something special is going to happen. Remember the last time I died. Alright, 13 more minutes and we're heading to wherever may be next, and we're going to use a mosaic. It's going to be a little bit harder to stream with, but so be it. It's been need a bit more of a challenge after what we've had over the last 3 hours. What I am pleased with is that we haven't had any technical issues like last week. The most important part.
Not even death can save you from me.
Jesus. Diablo, you have been stingy as, man. Stingy as. Best TZ for magic finding is Andy, right? I believe so. Yeah, I mean, it's... people still have varying opinions, but I think from testing, it holds up as certainly top tier. I don't know how extensive the testing has been across all TZs, but from a personal perspective, absolutely. But objectively, yeah, I'd say so. I'll tell you one that lets me down a lot is Durance of Hate. Mephisto Terror Zone is just awful. I never have a good Mephisto Terror Zone. Yes. Well, if we get Catacombs next, I don't know if I'll go to Mosaic. I'll probably switch to Blizzard, so... would be nice. The Catacombs TZ would be fantastic, actually. Oh, get lost. Seriously? Really? Are you shitting me? They're gonna go from chaos right into catacombs. Get out of here. Teasing me. I checked. I'll take your word for it. Catacombs is next. Well, I guess we're going to Blizzard then. I bet my whole... Well, I can't go to Mosaic then because Mosaic takes too long. I need to go to my Blizzard source, so that's what we'll do. We'll go to Blizzard. I think everything's open, yeah. Yeah, I always thought that was single player, but I guess there is an online one. I just thought the online one was always random. I guess I was wrong. I don't mind being wrong if Catacombs is coming next, so... Alright. What am I doing? We've got a couple of these to go, and then we'll get there. Oh, we're going to get a cheeky Griffins right at the end here. Is that where my luck's at right now? Whew. Venus. Oh, we got 324. We'll do one more run. Oops, what was that?
Not even death can save you from me.
Jesus Christ. Absolutely ridiculous. Well, this has not been a great TZ, but maybe this last run will bring us some luck. Come on.
Not here.
Don't waste time. Come on. Is this going to be the run of luck? Maybe I'll do 2. I'll see. I mean, it takes me about 4 minutes to do the run, so probably not enough time for a second. Still no Monarch, though. Could have at least got a Monarch from this, but no. Definitely be my last run from this TZ, that is, not tonight. Let's check these out. 2 jabs. Ah, 14 to strength. Jeez, that would have been really nice with some IAS. Bugger. All right, come on. We'll still find something. Come on. Diablo will reward us for our faith.
I am overburdened.
All right.
Not even death can save you from me.
Crossbones. Not even gonna bother. Alright, let's transfer some items. So, we're gonna need to give our Shaco, we're gonna need our 2 rings. We're gonna need, actually I've got my racks on the other one. I'm gonna need those, we're gonna need that.
What advantages does this motor car have over, say, a train? Which I could also afford.
30 times, thank you for the sub, man. Very much appreciated. Thanks for the support, and welcome along. Good to have you here. And yes, from YouTube, thank you so much. What do we got? We need our CTA, we don't need that. We don't need Enigma. We might need our Chances, but I'm not 100% sure. And let's just put all our charms away for a moment. We'll take our Hodo as well, why not? Okay, I think that should be everything. Sorceress. Delaying of hands increase FoH damage? Not 100% sure. I don't think so. Can't remember the stats other than increased attack speed, so I don't think so, but don't count me on that. That's why I need Monarch, because I'm still stuck with friggin' Rhyme. CTA. I'll leave that as that. Ah, I think I need to use Mage Fist, don't I? Where's my mages? Shaco. Got all that. So we'll need. Cool. I think that's everything. Oh, we need Mars as well. That'll be better than what we've got. Now, let me check my stats. 120 faster cast rate. Where's my 5? Why am I missing? Why am I missing FCR? Oh, because I'm not using. Okay. I'm not using it on this. Yes, I need that extra 5. Oh well, 120 will do. Oh, wait a minute, I only need 105. Sorry, excuse me. My apologies. 105 is what I need. I was thinking Paladin. Okay, that should be everything. And it is Catacombs. Good. Thank you very much. Angie. Cool. Do I need 105? Yeah, I need the Mage Fists. Okay. What's my magic find? 196. That's doable. Alright. Oh, shit. Hang on. Mercenary. Mercenary. Oh, Tao's Belt. Yeah, that's the one as well. I don't have Tao's Belt, believe it or not. One thing I usually find early, but haven't found in this particular case. Sorry, just bear with me a sec while I set this bastard up.
Good day. I'll put that to good use.
Yes, you will. It's probably a quicker way of doing this, but
Put that to good use.
wait, that is the right one. Yep, Andy's Visage. Oh, I've really got to roll that, don't I?
Put that to good use.
Okay, cool. Now we're ready to roll. And you notice in Catacombs 3, I always go up. It's just my natural instinct to go upwards. So you'll see me do that most of the time. I don't know if there's any, not necessarily any benefit for it, but that's why you go down. Now we've just got to remember we're using a completely different spell and to adjust accordingly. Well, that was a terrible start. Jesus Christ, that was so bad. That was just an awful start for Andy TZ. Nice. I always kill that mob because that's where I found my first ever pair of war traps. From that little mob just here.
Thanks.
Not amazing. Any champion packs? Still hoping to find a nice lightning sunder for my mosaic.
Not here.
really annoying maps. There it is. I keep finding the fire ones or real low cold, yeah. Yeah, I found first two were both fire in like 82 and 84, I think. It was just garbage. Jesus Christ, Andy. What are you doing to me? Here we are talking about Andy being the best TZ of all time. She's given us absolute garbage to start at. Those first two out of the first three have just been atrocious. Maybe I haven't had enough tequila. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the secret. Cheers to Andy TZ. Product of Mexico. Jesus. There it is. No. Jeez, that looked like the exit tile there. Oops. Still haven't found Geeds as well, actually. No Geeds. Not even a shit one. Very unusual, considering I found the Shakos, the Viper Magi's, the Griffins, a Omrune, but no Geeds. RNG. You're a strange mistress. One day I'm gonna one run and I'm gonna nail this Catacombs 3 exit straight away, but not today. Well, not early at least, anyway. Yeah, it's not that much better. Maybe they have updated the game. Maybe they've just turned down the TZs because they've been garbage. Like, everything that I've found that's been good this season so far has been non-TZ. Like, the two Shakos that I found 9 hours apart were 5 minutes before the Durance of Hate TZs. So... yeah. Going right on level 2 every time. I mean, almost every time. Sometimes you have to follow the map around. But yeah, definitely go right. Characters right. I think, is it characters right? It is characters right. I just turn the way I'm supposed to. Damn it. Stop hanging out. Hurry up, Aunt Eric. Stop hanging back there. She's cheesing me. Jeez, garbage. TZ's not been friendly. Head afflicted, yeah, I know. Yep. Little fuckers. Yep, always right. Sometimes you have to follow it around a little bit, but generally hit it more often than not. Yep, so there, yep, beautiful. Catacombs 3 start becoming a little bit more predictable once you've done it 100 times. Oh, there we go. That's almost anti-perfect. 15 on the dex and 163 on the attack rating. Just awful. Oh, damn it. Oh well, at least it's not single player and I lost all my maps. Mind you, I can use the keyboard, but I can't use the keyboard on multiplayer for some reason, or Battle.net. Keyboard shortcuts don't seem to work. Nice. Make it just as easy up top. Come on. Whoops. So that's a random teleport. Well, I hope everybody else is having some good luck. Gotta remember I pick up Paladin on season 93. Trang's gloves, nice. Do want to find a pair of those. I prefer them over Mage Fist. My luck will be that the kids go to sleep early. Sometimes that's all you need is luck. It ain't down to any methodology with those little guys. Sometimes everything you do that you think is normal doesn't work. Oh, I just need to double check these Arcanas and Dahlias. That's fine. Just for the checking those for the Grail. Well, in this particular case, to the right does not work. I tend to find them right on the other side of the entrance. Yeah, there we go. It's not 100% to the right every time. it is. But we don't even bother putting our daughter away until at least sort of like 10, 11 and 11 p.m. because she's not going to go till midnight a lot of days. So we don't even consider it any earlier.
Not in town.
Not in town. Hello. Now, the unpredictability of a small child, I guess. Of which I'm still a noob. Certainly no... I'm not passing out any advice yet to any friend. I had a friend who had his daughter born yesterday. And I've passed a little bit of advice onto him. Because, you know, it's fresh. But we're still very much learning on a day-to-day basis how to improve things. And Mum's amazing. As she fall asleep fast in the car, it's ridiculous. I mean, the amount of parents that have told me that they can't settle their baby, so they just put her in the car seat and go for a drive, and then she's like, gone. Corinne, I need one of them.
I am overburdened.
Tiara. 2 to assassin. 11 to strength, 40 to life. FCR, and that was God. Yep, no, they love the like the vibrations, like, you know, when we go for a walk to the park or something like that, you know, just sit in the baby, in the carrot, not the carrot. What am I talking about? In the pram. I'll get there eventually. Yeah, in the pram, wrong way. Gonna make me work for it again. There it is. Spiderweb / blue. Yeah, I found 2 of those so far this season. An anti-perfect and a perfect. I mean, there is 0 difference because ED on a Arax is basically the difference between forum gold, few dollars of forum gold, but practically speaking, it's worth nothing. Have I missed it? Am I being silly here? Ah, it's up. There it is. Yeah, they're not too bad. It certainly helps when you know the map and it's single player and you do them 60 runs in a session, but three boots. Not one of them I want. Unbelievable. Sometimes I dislike this game. I love that. I can almost hear your tone. Love it. Why sometimes, Angie? Why sometimes? Tell us. Let us in on the scoop. What are we... oh, shoot, we're only 20 minutes into this. Feels like ages. Well, I must say, I've wanted to do some MFing tonight, and to get 2 of my favourite TZs, one after the other, is been very welcome. Unfortunately, the fines haven't justified the excitement that would usually accompany those Terra Zones, but nonetheless, it's the luck of the draw, I guess. As they say, soul. Shit out of luck. Took a few seconds, but yeah, I got there. Oh, I mean, you're watching me on stream here. I haven't exactly had that much more luck. It's not been a profitable night by any stretch. Especially considering I wanted to give it away to my friggin' viewers. I haven't been very generous tonight because I haven't had the opportunity to be generous. Leather gloves. Now, they're not laying of hands, they're a death's hand. They might be a grailer. I must check them against my grail. Death's hand has been found. Okay, my bad. Oops, don't do that. Nothing hiding. Okay, next one. They said, take your SOJ, you're not getting anything for a week. Yeah, that's the way it works. When I found my materials, I didn't find anything for quite a while after that. I think we had a really long dry spell after the materials mine on
Not in town.
on the pit run project. But I guess once that big one hits, your standard for what is a big one after that obviously drops as well. So that probably contributes, but sometimes you just get a really fucking long dry spell. There's nothing much you can do about it. Shaco, Iraq, Golrune. Like, they shouldn't be this hard. No, because the hardest part is that you're target farming, and that's the worst one, is you're getting everything else but the ones that you want. So, as soon as you don't need that Iraq, you'll find 3 of them. I guarantee that, 100%. The easiest item to find is the one that you're not looking for.
Greetings.
It's going to be an annoying map, this one. I think it should be down here. Still, generally speaking, directly right, but I'm not convinced. Not a friendly map. Wah. Oh, there it is. I guess it was still right, but... Was that a no drop? Every item that was there before she died was there after she died. That was... I reckon that was a no drop. Stingy. How dare you? Maybe you shouldn't idea Candy's known for his switcheroo. I never idea Kane. I'm a very I'm a tome identifier, generally speaking. I mean, sometimes if the thing's full and whatever, what am I doing? Yeah, that's I've said it before in other people's streams that if you don't get the ring that you want from saving Kane, that you should be able to put him back in the cage. Kind of seems fair. Motherfucker, I went to Darkwood. I went through the underground passage to Darkwood. Beat some massive guys next to a big friggin' tree. Got some stupid map. Had to speak to Akara. Then had to do this map in certain order. Then go into Tristram. Beat... what's his name? Griswold. And then save you out of a cage. And all you give me is a ring without even 10 FCR on. Get in the cage. And as your staff, nice. I mean, if you didn't fight that, I would have given you two. I would have given you one. There we go. I don't actually... I want that to be a Geeds.
I can't carry anymore.
Please be a Geeds. Please be a Geeds. Flame Rift 82, of course, because I've already got one of those. Couldn't even give me a good one. Is that our old friend Shaftstop? Shaftstop. Remember when Shaftstop was a good armor? Nothing hiding there. Teleport charges are great. Oh, absolutely. We found two of those earlier. Two games in a row we found Najas. Which, by the way, if you want an Azures, let me know. I'll hook you up. I know it's not the best item that I could be giving away right now, but hey, it's yeah, it's teleport. Nice map. Go through, come on. Not too bad of a map. And now she's one-dropping me. Yeah, this TZ shit ain't holding up right now. Thank you. I couldn't accept it, though, sadly, because I'm trying to be legit for once. No. You mentioned it earlier. I said anybody else. I didn't mean you. You told me already. And I commend you for such honor. 359. Halfway through. And he's gone the wrong way, because he forgot which way it was. Something about that mob just said to me, kill every one of them. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jesus. Could have been painful. Wow. This is fast becoming the worst TZ Andy I've ever had. Not good. Not good at all. She's definitely shafting us. It is absolutely amazing. She is definitely, the shaft stuff is ironic. She is definitely shafting us. Another terrible map where it's right there. I wish I knew it was right there. Come on, baby. Jesus, come on. Shit out of luck here. Here we go, finally. Is that a unique enemy? Ah, I heard amulet. Take the small charm. Need I say more? Not even a champion pack. We are definitely getting shafted, aren't we? Unique helm. Yes, come on. Get in there. Get up in there. Well, it's a mess, ain't it, Sheriff? Well, if it ain't, it'll do till the mess gets here. Oh. There we go. Titans. Ah, come on. Couldn't be Eth. Let's see what we got here. 6 lifesteal. 182 ED. Garbage. Need me decent Titans. Not doing well. They were just garbage Titans, weren't they? 6%. They go up to 9%, yeah? I'm not talking out of my ass here. That 6% is garbage. Yes, I have high standards. Okay, sure. Come on, it's Andy TZ, surely. Surely you've got to have those same standards. Spaceman? Yeah, not great on the rolls. Thank you. Thank you for making me not seem like I was crazy. Still a great fight. Yeah, okay, alright. Maybe I was a bit... Maybe garbage was a bit harsh, but... You know me well, Spaceman. You know my standard. Oh, I have no plans on making a Javazon this season, so... Just giving you a hard time. Well, that's what I expect. That's what I expect from you, and I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's why I like you. Anytime. It's my third 6 poison damage. My charms this season have been garbage. I found one good charm, and that was the 11 lightning resist 20 lifer, which I sold. Five yesterday, yeah. Yeah, has not been charming. Come on, where are you? I can only do this 26 more times. Zemi. Tankreds. Scolders. I have found Talzami already this season though, so I can't complain too much. I did have it equipped, but I've got Mara's now, so I don't have to worry about it. But I think it was only my third set amulet. This that I hit it, which was pretty nice. Didn't make me wait half the season like the last one. Come on, easy finds. Come on. Ah, nice. Still looking for that. Still looking for that extra sunder. Bloody tankreds. Making me think it was towels.
Not here.
What are you doing in there? You shouldn't belong in there. Ah, well, annoying map again. Oh no, there it is. Too annoying. What am I doing? Oh, another one. Come on. Come on. A low lightning, please. A low lightning. It's all I need. It's the only one I need is a low lightning. I don't need anything else. Black Cleft. I didn't need that. But you know what? I can use it if I ever want to do bail runs with the Hammerden. Could I ever switch to it? But I would have preferred lightning. Not terrible though. It's a keeper. It's only the second one of those I've ever found. That'll go onto the Paladin. Oh. Fuck's sake. Oh, that was funny. Hiding up there, it's just the slightest little smidgen of an exit tile missing from the map, and I went straight past it. A morsel. There it is. Next. Anybody else had luck? I know Angie, you're not having too much luck, but anybody else? Anyone? Bueller. Ah, wrong way. I mean, it doesn't even have to be luck, it just has to be better than this. Which is a low bar. Talzami coming. A railroad. Roll out the red carpet. Cathans this time. At least we're getting the going around in the whole circle of things. Let you know once I finally can play. Still trying to put the kids down?
Not here.
So, 15 minutes to go. Once we finish this TZ, assuming we don't get something silly again, What I'll most likely do is jump on the assassin, and we'll play for half an hour with Mosaic, and then I'll call it a night. That's probably a smart call. Gonna get some sleep. Next is Black Marsh. Good. Don't have to worry about it. No, we won't have to worry about that one. It's not enticing. But yeah, well, I'll play some Mosaic on something. I don't know. We'll find something to play Mosaic with. Give it a play on stream. Spirit Kite Shield. It's not bad base for Ancient's Pleasure or something. Life. 6 ED. Almost a 40-15. But not even close. What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, it certainly has been nice being back. Obviously, streaming has not been as frequent as it was November, December, due to the young one, but thankfully we managed to overcome technical issues of last week and put out a decent stream tonight. Now, I'll try and get in as much as I can.
Care to join me in a bout of scotch?
It's 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah, but I haven't slept in days.
Thanks, Angie. Thank you for the follow, and thanks for being a part of tonight, a big part of tonight. You've stuck with us almost the whole way, and it's been an absolute pleasure to have you here, and hopefully not for the last time. I'll try and be here every Saturday. It's, university is going to guide the next 4 months of my life, so as long as that's covered, then we'll see. But very much appreciated for the follow. Die already. Just made some really good hamburgers. Where's mine? Don't say hamburgers. I'm hungry now. It's 4:18 in the morning. You think I'm not going to get hungry reading about hamburgers? Damn you. I made an amazing steak tonight, and but that was a long time ago. Fuck. Now I want a hamburger. It was 2 a.m. I'd probably order something from Burger King, but I'd say Hungry Jack's, which is what they call it here, but I know there's nobody here from Adelaide, so... where am I even going? It's not the right way. Realised I don't have my mercenary. 419. What steak? It was a Scotch fillet. Pair of them.
Not enough mana.
I tried a new butcher, and they had excellent Scotch fillet. So I made 2 of them. I salted them yesterday, dry brined them overnight, so they just were salted and then put in the fridge overnight. And then I cooked them out on the barbecue on the coals. And they were excellent.
I need mana.
Shit. I want to kill these guys because I know there'd probably be a... Come on. Fuckers. Made my own burger, ground beef, Hellman's mayo, salt, pickles, American cheese, red onions, salt and pepper. Nice. Keeping it simple. Maybe a bit of bacon in there would have been nice. 1 second ad. Oh. Forgot about my ads, even though they were enabled.
Good day.
Not enough money. Where's all my money?
Yes?
Chef Boyardee grilled chicken. What do we got? Probably time for about 3 or 4 more runs, I reckon. Be nice if we get some friendly maps. Not this one. Can you repeat if you responded? Oh, I just said nice ingredients. The only thing I would have added was bacon. But no, keeping it simple. Very tasty, that sounds like. Was it a smash burger, or did you you sort of grill it a bit more? Smashed it a bit, nice. What was your meat to fat ratio? Oh, another SOJ. Oh! We found something good. We got a 5% BK, baby. Oh, about time. And a 5%. I haven't found a 5% in ages. Christ. Christ, with all that, all of that teasing, and usually I'm on Valorant, not D2R, sadly. Oh, well, you know, you go with what you're getting most enjoyment out of. Store-bought ground beef, so it's not too impressive. I mean, the great thing about burgers is you don't need to overdo it. In fact, we're going to probably put this on. You do not need to overdo it when it comes to the quality of the meat, because generally the cheaper the meat, sometimes it even tastes better. That's why when you use the American cheese, you got to use the cheapest cheese possible, the cheap American cheese. With burgers, you don't want to overdo it. You don't, you know, the dumbest thing in the world is a Wagyu burger. Everybody's like, oh, it's Wagyu, it's Wagyu. It's like, no, like, Wagyu is the marbling of the meat. You don't turn it into a burger. It's just a way to make things sound more expensive. I mean, yeah, okay, there's more fat in the burger and stuff, but just the idea of Wagyu burger just defeats the purpose of Wagyu. Cheap ingredients will do the job. You just got to cook them right. It's the process, not the ingredients. For the most part. Burnt want. Suicide branch. It's not half bad. I think that's Grail. No, it isn't. Bugger. Oh well. Still a decent find. Decent find for an early what's it called? an early necromancer or something along those lines. Exactly. Wagyu's supposed to be eaten with a bit of salt and slight pepper. I wouldn't even add pepper to it. I'd just eat it with salt. Yeah. Yeah. And a little bit rarer. And yeah. God, I love cooking a good Wagyu. I mean, you don't want to eat it too much and don't want to have too much of it. Otherwise you just feel like shit because you're eating just pure fat. But when it's done well, it's the shit. I love like a Wagyu tomahawk or something like that. Oh god, reverse seared. Take me to heaven. Yeah, reverse seared Wagyu tomahawk on the barbecue. Ay ay ay. All right, now I'm hungry. Why do we have this conversation? Why are you gonna play me like that? Good for PvP Druid. Is that the Suicide Branch? Is that what you're talking about? Or did you mention something else? Are you talking about Wagyu? Wagyu was good for PvP on Druid, I think. A whole set of nothing. Excuse me while I wipe up the saliva. Yeah, hell yeah. We're champions. Come on. Ooh, man catcher. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Five socket man catcher. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get one more in. Then we'll play a bit of Mosaic and then call it a night. I'm gonna go eat a steak. Wish. Bloody well wish. Alright, come on, let's find this quickly. Come on, easy map, easy map, easy map. Which was not an easy map. Alright, come on, level 3. Alright, we got plenty of time. We'll get there. Unless it's a stupid map. Ah, there it is. Cool. Alright, we're getting our last run. Come on, baby. Oh, finish off with another unique ring. And this is going to be the SOJ. I'm not even going to try for another run. We're just going to go for the SOJ here. See if we can just finish off the map. Maybe get another... We're lucky. Get another... I was hoping for a... What's it called? What am I talking about? You know what I mean. Sunder. One thing I haven't had the entire season is a Worldstone Keep. TC. Oh well. Alright. So, here we go. Last one and I got Andy's. Hey, Angie, congratulations. Well done, well done. And I'm going to get an SOJ. You know what? 29 Nagel, I'll take that. 29's fine. The 18 or 19 that I got earlier, not so fine. Pyro, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. And I'm not talking about Coca-Cola. There we go. There we go. Now how this works. Good. Say no more. How many channel points do you have, by the way? I know, to be fair, you probably build up a lot, but how many do you actually have? What's your current total? You'd definitely be up there with the most. There's no 13k. Yeah, good, good. That's a lot of tequila. Not as nice as the Patron, but you got a socket this? Yeah, damn right you do. Put a rail in it. Hey, that rail rune that you were talking shit about earlier suddenly became a lot more relevant, didn't it, Angie? Yeah, well, I mean, you earn a lot too, don't you, Pyro? So, okay, 29 nasal, nice. All right, let me just chuck a couple things. Now, what am I going to need for mosaic? Let's get the. Don't know if I'll use these. Don't know if I'll use that. We got those 220s. Shaco, no, we're not going to use the Shaco. We're going to use Maras. We'll probably use that. We'll use the CTA. And we'll put the nasal here as well. We'll leave the Shaco there. And we'll need the and I'll probably need the all the charms. Okay. Durials. Okay, cool. I think that's all I need. Oh, I need the that's right, the Merc. Alright, cool. I think that's everything. Citizen arrays. Hell. Is Andy's even still good? Absolutely. It's still best in slot for it's still best in slot for most mercs as the helm, with especially when it's RAL'd, and it's if it's F as well, even more so. Okay, so I didn't take the Enigma off the hang on, I gotta get the Enigma off my Paladin. Did you see the link I posted in Discord? I did not see it. Baby proofing, nice. How did you send it to me? No, I can't see. Where did you post it? Did you post it on Shaolin or on my channel? Oh, in Random Science. There you go. Checking out this. Oh, is this the image that was taken of it? Beautiful shot. Yeah, really nice. Yeah, wicked. Gotta do a better job so I can actually have everybody else look at that while I'm showing it off. Let me just do this. Oh, fuck, where I'm gonna put this. Hang on a sec. We're definitely not going to use that, so we can put that there. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go back to the assassin. Still not 100% what is best in slot all over the shop for the mosaic, but I think I've got most of it right. So, and we'll do a gear check once we get it running. So Enigma. Where's my Maras? Arax. More Travs. I think we've got Magnus skins at the moment. In fact, do I have those other gloves? Okay, that's alright. We'll leave the Magnuses for now. Our two. Let's go that one and 10 FCR. That's fine. Let's put all those charms in there. Do for now. And where's my 1818? Cool. The music in this act is just so good. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, and CTA. There we go. CTA. There we go. Right. All right. So, I think that's pretty good. And I need to make sure I cast Fade as well. Yeah, that's called Fade C. So, where's Fade? C. There we go. What's its last? 252 seconds. Okay, cool. Oh, where the hell is that? Fuck, where do we go? Fuck, let's just do a chaos run. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, so V and V. Okay, don't need battle cry. VB. And then it's D. There we go. Very clean. Good luck, dude. Thank you, Ange. Very much appreciated. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thanks for the follow, and I'm sure I'll see you on a future one. But all the best. Thank you again. You've been awesome. I know there's actually more spells that I can use, but I just kind of stick with these three for the moment. Fucking hilarious.
I need mana.
Ah, silly me. I I didn't equip my mercenary.
Good to see you.
So he didn't have insight. Which helps.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Ah, he doesn't actually. He can't use that. He's not high enough level. Shit. Let's just use that for now.
I'll put that to good use.
Okay. What we might actually do here. Let's just go. Just.
Greetings.
Okay. Now we're good. Get back here. I know. Ah, damn it. Lost my fucking charges. So I didn't open that bloody thing. Silly boy. Not bad. It's so much hard work though if you haven't used it before. Grand. Alright. Let's go back to River of Flame. Let's go do. There's no chill with this character. Like, I gotta sit here and make sure that I constantly have these charges going and this and that. At least we got to what I was come here to do, which is good. Alright, everything's melted. Good. Nice and easy. Alright, this is FoH, by the way. What are we getting? Wow. Oh, God. That could not have been worse. I didn't even know that was possible to get such a low rune. The Rao rune is actually worth more than what I got from FoH. Take the perfect skull. You know what? I'll take the Rao rune as well because I'm salty. It's amazing. I mean, I'll say one thing. I did need the Hell rune. That's about it. Mr. Rays, I'm happy to inform you that the comet will be visible from the southern hemisphere after sunset in late April. It will sit about 10 degrees above the western horizon, just right of Orion. April Orion? Yeah, it'll be faint, but you know, I might see some trailings or something like that, so it's possible. But no, thank you for the information. That's very helpful. I got a Hell rune, Joz, a Hell bloody rune. Let's do a gear check. This is what I'm using. So Mosaic. This is my best one. This is the 12, 14, 10 Mosaic. It's a +3 to Phoenix Strike and +1 to Blades of Ice base. So pretty good. Very happy with that. That does the job in Runic Talents. My other one didn't roll so good. It's also a +3 to Phoenix Strike and +3 to Venom, 2 to Wake of Fire base. So the Phoenix Strike was pretty much what I was after. But yeah, it rolled 13, 8, 11. So yeah, mid-range kind of roll that one. But yeah, together they're pretty much, I mean, they're not going to be shit together. Let's put it that way. Enigma, standard. Everything else here you've seen before. Magnus Skin's pretty much the best thing I've got here at the moment. Bull Kathos and East Hall. My pride and joy, though, the best find that I've found so far, this baby. My 2418. It was at, what is that, 1913 Griffins, and then I found a 5/5 Lightning Facet. Best Griffins I've ever found, best Griffins I've ever owned. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that thing's amazing. And the chain lightning when you die as well. That's the one I prefer. I like that as opposed to when you level up, because if you do die for whatever reason, at least you've got a good chance of getting your body back with the chain lightning. So pretty good. But that's one of the best items I've ever found in the game. Forget this ladder, forget single player, forget everything. That's probably top 3 finds ever in this game. So, yeah, very happy. Yeah, let's play a little bit more, and then we'll definitely call it a night. So, what is it, 450? Yeah, I'll play for another 10. Where to go? Let's do Worldstone, I reckon. Let's see if we can do Bale. See if I can get away with no souls here. Oh, I don't know if we're going to survive here. Hang on. Oops. Nah, that's not good. I need health. Hang on. It's Stalin. What's the plan? Let me get my health right. Hang on. Still feel I'm a little bit weak because without the resistances and stuff like that, I really get killed when I'm trying to build up those charges. So they always tend to be found wanting. Rid of all of my bloody...
Not here.
Alright, let's try that again. Oops. The only thing that sucks about the souls is that they're a ranged kill. So they can hurt you with Mosaic. But I've still got to get my stats a little bit better because obviously FCR and increased attack speed, I'm not sure what the breakpoints are or anything, so I'm still kind of a noob when it comes to playing with this character. Got to get those stats right. I haven't really put a lot of effort into it. I pretty much got all the other GG items, and then everything else has kind of followed from that. God damn, that's fun to play though. Ah. I can see why this has the reputation that it does. Damn it. Well, at least got the new level out of it. Cool. Oh, I don't even know what I'm putting the next one into. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pulls of Thunder. Alright. Must do a little bit of research into this, but on that note, I think I might call it a night, guys. Just shy of 5 hours, but it is 5 a.m. here, and I do have to be somewhere at 11 tomorrow, so I've got to try and get 5 hours of sleep. So, thank you very much for joining us. Nice that we could put on a nice, smooth stream without any internet issues tonight. But yeah, I really, really do appreciate you joining us. It's good to be back. And Raid Marzo, what's the full? Is that the full? Is that the full Marzo the Magic? Okay, sure. Yeah, all right, that's cool. That's good for me. But yeah, thanks for really, really appreciate you joining us. And I'll try and be here every Saturday. If I get on needing more than that, we'll see how we go. But yeah, to all those who chatted, followed, subbed, everything like that, you've been fantastic, and it's always a pleasure to be here with you guys. So thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one, hopefully next week. And yeah, let's get this raid set up. So what have we got? Where is my... Thank you, Toastface. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, mate. And thanks for the bits as well. Twitch. Who's this? So that man. I probably don't even follow this person, so let's check them out. Just making sure that's a D2 streamer. Yep, cool. Excellent. Alright. So it may be. Alright, rage. Done. Thank you, guys. Catch you on the next one. All the best, and stay safe, stay healthy, and love yous all. Cheers.